Hello, hello! Spoon, are you there?
No.
No? Mm, mm, mm. That sounds like you're working out, my dude.
Just tired.
Yeah. Well, we are currently waiting on some schmucks to show up.
Are we doing campaign work?
Well, campaign 2, obviously. Then we'll do a little campaign 1 tomorrow.
Okay. Oh yes, that's right. Because of the
The dragon. I can't
also,
wait.
I have to get into Rosgrea's mindset. Fuck.
Hey, since we're talking about Rosgreaves and I don't want my cat stepping on my computer,
Yeah.
how about we go back to a certain moment? I'm going to explain to you guys, and also everyone, welcome back to the channel. This is your Lord Cringe here, welcoming you all back. We currently got Spoon with us, waiting on for the others to show up. They're
Is it just gonna be 3 or 4 tonight, or is it gonna be 4, or are we gonna get potentially?
Definitely not 5. I tried to message Ryan. He's probably going to be back for a while, so there will be 4. Dave's going to be showing up at 7. I don't know what's up with Preston, because he's... I don't know.
Messaging me, because I kept messaging him about day night stuff, and he stopped responding, so I stopped sending. So I was like, okay. Although I think he's still salty because you insulted Flygon, and oh my god, I can't believe you did that. Why in the hell would you insult Flygon?
I insulted the color scheme.
All of them.
Okay.
I don't mind it.
Alright.
It's literally a palette swap with the blue and red.
I don't care. It's disgusting. Just like the Pikachu shiny version, it's disgusting.
That's because it's from Gen 1. I mean, I guess...
Yes, it's disgusting.
Technically, shinies are Gen 2, so that, but...
Ultimately, letting you all know what happened last session, as we're going to get a little one-on-one with Sir Razgriz of the Land of Fairy Tales.
Demon of Land of Fairy Tales.
Last session, the group ended up making their way to the front of Baxnai, where they saw a group of ruffians wrapping Madoka in a rug, taking a shot, seeing someone's head split open and then reattach, which was horribly disgusting.
I would like to point out, Rosgreaves went straight for blood. He went for a headshot on the first.
Oh, it was fantastic. And then revolving around a situation of attacking the car so that they wouldn't get away, not knowing these individuals' full capabilities at all.
I don't think they knew our full capabilities.
Where the group ended up stopping and catching the car. A dog got dragged.
The group did not catch the car.
Spoon. I'm doing dialogue. Doing beginning dialogue. Shh. Where a dog that was attached to its original owner was being dragged a good 34 feet, not really catching itself, not like how most cats can actually do it. And it got hurt, got shocked, and then it appeared to be transforming, essentially, into a large chimera, where the group spent a majority of their time, besides Razgriz, focusing on Madoka, in where he got actually sucked by a slime, letting the individuals get away, in a sense. For a majority of poorly rolled things, which were our D20s, the group got out not severely scathed, as they should have died that night. maybe a magical force,
three of us got down.
maybe a magical force was watching over them that night, and where Sagar ended up finishing off the remaining bits of life in the Chimera. To that, we'll actually be making it after a mad lad jumps off a 20-foot roof after he forgot where he was, as he begins to pick some shards of glass out of his back in an alleyway. Razgriz, we have you.
Ow. 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 Ow.
Also, where's your Dratini at? Oh, well, your
Room.
baby dragon. Oh yeah, at Kai's.
Is it at Kai's or is it in my room?
Well, you said you left it at. Well, we did say that you did not have enough time to just toss it in there. You literally rushed out the dorms.
Yeah.
But it's there.
Okay.
I mean, Elijah's trustworthy enough, I guess. In which you are up, seeing the sun slightly rise. You can see from the moment you have slight like a slight tan.
Okay.
Make sure you're keeping track of your con stuff. And you make your way to the main street.
Been, 14 hours before you.
Okay, 14 hours.
Yeah, and in shade, and if he's in shade, it's 2 hours before. So when he's in a building, he's fine. Actually, I think if he's in shade, if he's in a building, he's fine. But if he's outside in the shade, it's 2 hours.
All right. And you make your way to Main Street, where you don't know actually where. I mean, you're technically from the city, so you would know somewhat where you're at. You're like in the main street, and you can see the main square and its massive jumbotron. And you see that
grab donuts for everybody and head back to.
In which we resolve that. Yeah. And you well, this is just for more added flavor. And you see on the jumbotron the news of the Daily Flute Scoop in a different anchor this time. That's not the guy that cussed on live television. And they're currently showing your guys' fight from the other night. From a view in the sky. It's the entire fight.
Wait, what?
Yeah. The entire fight with the Chimera and those evildoers, including which seems to be a little bit more focusing on the man in almost all black and the nice looking suit.
Does it really catch any of me, or am I normally out of the shot since I was taking care of these?
It's somewhat kind of an enhanced version, but it is a majority of the group in the whole fight. It is crazy.
Razgriz was off on the side. He wasn't really fighting the. Actually, he was, but the Chimera just missed him every time.
Yeah. But again, you are part of the shot, and the rest of the group is. But you don't know how you was recorded from how high up the camera view is.
At this point, he's basically just assuming he's being recorded constantly. Except after the Jotaro encounter, asking about Horus.
Well, with that, you begin to make your way to the donut shop.
How many fours did you roll that fight? Oh, you rolled so many fours, it wasn't even funny.
That is true. But however, though, you do make your way to the coffee shop, well, the donut shop. You ended up getting 4 baker's dozens worth of donuts, probably specific ones that your group likes, and also a box of coffee to go for free.
And I'm still, remember, half caked in blood and glass shards.
And as you are standing outside of the shop, semi-plucking stuff out, waiting on your car to show up to take you back to the school, which is, share ride. There probably is, yeah.
Okay, he'd be putting the glass in the trash can.
No, I know. All right. And you're just, plucking out. What's your passive perception?
14. I think
14?
Actually, I think it is the highest in the group.
You see a bit down where there's the Daybreak Apartments on Main Street on the main street. You see this large limousine van. It's like a large Hummer van, a limo. That you see people coming out in all black with these large umbrellas, as you see a few light-skinned individuals underneath the umbrellas being shaded, walking into the Daybreak Apartments. And the last person you notice is this very pale... Actually, let me give you an image of her.
You're going to put it on Roll20 or...
on Roll20.
Oh. Kedrak, why did Sagor have to eat you? No!
I love that. Okay, that's perfect. I believe it's the Enzu No, it's not Enzu. It is Fabled Thulk. Nope, it's Fantasy Tokens. Fantasy Tokens.
Is it one of his sisters?
No, not actually. And you see popping out of this van is this very beautiful, white-haired, very, very pointy-ass tipped-eared, red-haired female. She's kind of drops her luggage onto the sidewalk. A couple of the individuals grab it. It's at a distance, but it's seeable in a sense. You won't be able to hear much, but you see her talking, and right as she's about to go, she kind of looks around and just begins to make her way down the street towards your direction, but she's across the street. And as she breaks through that very deliberated shade that is kind of really dark shade, you kind of see a bit of her there's a slight glow to her.
Is she ASMR?
But as you get
ASMR
close,
vampires. Oh fuck, that'd be insane.
But as she makes her way down, you kind of see that she has a bit more of a more armored, little bit of clothing.
Do you have any emblem that he might recognize?
There is one on her
shoulders.
Actually, if he's getting interested in the matter, roll me a perception check.
Yeah, okay. Here we go. 13. Will?
13, you say?
Yeah.
You can see kind of I would say with 13 and she's getting closer. I would say on her waist there's a clip of this like wooden coin that's it's with like a bit of feathers to it, and you see this like cascading eclipse with a bit of sun kind of reaching out. Roll me a history check.
Oh, that's a 10. I was hoping for a 9.
Well,
that's an okay roll. God.
Well, with you
repeat of last night
doing a lot of the like of the books and stuff, and you being like smart yourself, you do know there are a ton of vampire clans that the majority, which are well known, kind of escapes you. But I would say with a 10, let me pull out my special booklet. With a 10.
Because a 10 is what? Okay. DC?
Well, I mean, DC is how the DM sets it up. But you know that a majority of the clans of the night, including yours, there are a solid 15 clans.
Hang on, I'm adding this note. Wait 1 sec. Can I recall any of the names?
With a 10.
No.
Predominantly, no.
Yeah.
You do know a number. You know a set number, and your clan is one of them.
That's at least a start. There's not like...
And I would say at the center of it, which is not a clan itself, and this is just... You would know this regardless of things and stuff. There is at the center, which is the council that leads all covens that have grouped themselves together. It is what is known as the Sanguinity or the Elders.
So would my character's mother be part of it, since she's technically
No.
head of... Oh shit.
Oh no, she's not. No. There are significantly heads of clans, and then there are the older ones that make up vampire law in a sense.
So basically, dumb. Don't be dumb. Try to
And
fighting
with
people.
I would also deal with a 10 as well. There has been slight change with it, significantly, with adaptation and
trying not to get
the modernization of the world that is slowly proceeding, as this is the melting pot for Magitech in the world. Not every place in the world of this existence
kind of like
is
how Japan and China, where you would be in a small, simple farming village, and they would still be using stuff from a couple hundred years ago, to, or at least 50 to 60 years ago, and like they go to the city and there's trains. You know, and
significantly,
like, energy and electrical power, and it's just like,
yeah. And it's like, again, it's nothing like significant, but people have had suggestions of moving them around. But I would say about that would be enough information that I could give you at the moment. But you just see her proceeding down the street, kind of looking around.
Kind of like, hello.
You're like waving at her.
Well, remember, my hands are full. Remember, he's holding four Baker's Dungeon
she kind
worth
of like
donuts and coffee.
she kind of just like kind of crooks her head just a little bit and just like waves at you.
I kind of like bob my head back and forward, trying to attempt to wave with my head.
One second, I gotta do something for myself.
Remember, he's awkward. Remember?
She seems to not really care much, like from just looking at you and just like begins to walk down the street till like you just see her just kind of like breathe a quick second, and she begins to like go to the. She begins to cross. Actually, hold up.
Oh God.
No, I would say it's somewhat ruralish, but there's are semi roads on this. Yeah, fuck it. This continent, besides anything north, she kind of goes to the intersection, makes her way across. The appropriate way, and
Okay.
you see her coming in your direction again. And she just makes her way to a point where she's about to pass you and go into the donut shop.
Hello.
Hello there. And she just goes in.
Might I ask which clan you're from?
She just goes in.
Okay. Oh well.
Comes out a moment with like a bag of like really spiced smelling baked goods. And as she comes out, she just like awkwardly stands near the trash can, kind of grabs like this like a couple like bagged like donuts, kind of begins to eat it, and mouthful and everything. She just says, "What do you mean by clans?"
But your emblem. No, I just wondered what the. Because you said I saw the emblem on like whatever of the burning coin.
Yeah, on the furry coin.
I just wondered if that was a clan, an emblem of a clan or something.
You could say it's more like a good luck charm. By the way, good morning to you. And you, getting a better look at her, she is built wise. It's slim, but there seems to be maybe a little mass there. Elf-like pointed tips. Human-like face, but not like a half elf. It's a little bit weird. You do notice that she has red, piercing eyes.
Me being a vampire, would I be able to smell blood on people? Well.
If there was blood out of them, maybe you could do that if you're wanting to track someone down. Yeah.
Okay. You want? Is the coffee already actually liquid coffee, or do I have to add stuff to it?
Oh no, it's already liquid coffee, and she also gave you like cups as well.
Do you want some coffee?
Normally, I don't talk to strangers, but sure.
Yeah. Hang on. Let me set this down. Wait for my ride just so I can get back to school.
Oh, which school do you go to?
The Adventurers Academy.
She kind of like kind of spaz out for a quick bit and then asks, "Which one?"
Baxton.
What were you gonna ask, Spoon?
Baxton. Yeah.
No. What were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask is like how far away is the one TV screen that's showing me in the middle of...
It is like a good like
Oh. I was gonna say it's
50
like
feet
right
away
next to
from
us.
you
Like,
guys.
yeah, that
No,
was
it's about a good 50 feet away, but it
well,
has stopped the whole
okay.
showing.
Okay. Like, yeah, I guess if you saw, like, on the news, the Chimera that sprang up last night.
I actually just got to town
Oh.
this morning, so yeah,
Well,
I'm kind of new.
I have no idea. What's the name of the city again? You never actually told
It's
me.
Walden City.
Walden. Oh, yeah, that's right. I have.
Yeah, it's my dude. It's Walden City. What the hell? But she says, well, it's interesting. I would. It's not like the Storm Coast, but it's okay.
Oh. How's this? How are
Yeah.
Storm Coast? Have I read any books? I thought I read books on Storm Coast.
Roll a history check.
Okay. I should have put history. Oh well.
But I am well, yeah. I'm not. I'm along the Storm Coast. I'm from.
18.
Ooh. It around the storm around the Storm Coast area, there are. It is very rugged waters. Only the best Magitech tools and or sailing experience could get you without getting killed or dragged by a current away. It's also a point where some tools get hit by like magnetic fields and it sometimes fucks a lot of shit up. I would say with an 18 at the bottom of the continent, a good. There is a point in there where there has been a president's constant storm going on. People don't know if it's a dragon, if it's just the weird location where it's at.
It'd be one massive dragon if it could consistently create that storm that big. Because I think most dragons can only affect up to what, like 6 miles at most.
But I'm from Heaven's Gates. Just don't.
Do you know anything about Heaven's Gate, or is that part of is that not part of Storm Coast?
That is part of the Trey Cornice. It's the other word for it's the sorry,
also I'm sorry, my name is Rosgrees Knox.
You just see her demeanor just like switch from being super casual to, oh well, it's my pleasure to meet you, Rosgrees Knox. I've heard quite a bit from your clan. Now I understand why you asked about that with noticing my luck charm. It is quite a pleasure, and she kind of like curtsies awkwardly.
Here, hang on. I like stick my hand out slightly and I do a slight bow since I don't want to tip the donuts over.
She like kind of grabs your hand and
I like
acknowledges.
No, but because okay, since I would be would be bowing down, it'd be causing the boxes to be at an angle, thus making it easier for gravity to pull on them. But since I'm holding my arms out in front of me and bowing down, I'm keeping them stable. Thus making it less likely for me.
No, and she's semi helping you just slightly.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Well, it's great to meet you finally at last. I met your mother a good 4 months ago as she traveled down to the Storm Coast.
Oh, that's where she was while I was getting my hunter's license exam.
Hunter's license.
Yeah. Yeah, that was.
You into big game hunting, or is that just a trend? Or
No, so here it's kind of like the elite of the elite. Like, imagine like a bunch of like pre-high school kids going and fighting a
Black Dragon, you say?
yes,
That is very interesting.
also through a giant swamp full of
Very dangerous. Very dangerous.
yeah. I still remember the hell of my shit burned. It's almost worse than sunlight after it being completely exhausted.
By the way, it's like I think 8 o'clock now
Oh crap!
after your whole thing.
I thought I got my donuts at like 7:30.
Shop didn't open up to like 7.
Oh,
Hmm.
how long till my car?
It's a good you kind of
Oh, I'm gonna
see
have
it
to like
bleeping.
run.
You
Okay.
see it kind of bleeping, and it's actually no, it was 7, so it's actually like 7:45.
Okay.
It got like 5 minutes to show up.
Okay. Yeah. I never did catch your name.
Well, and you just see her kind of and you see that she pulls out a crystal. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, Papa. Uh huh. All right, I'll be up. I'll just make sure I grab my things for the day. Um, sorry, I have to go. And you just see her
Uh,
you see her for a quick second,
oh,
where you're about to say something, and she literally is across the street already.
oh gosh, she's that level of vampire. Great.
And
Well, nice to
you
know
just
she
see
can.
her kind of like a very brisk full walk, um,
Note to self: try not
back
to have
to
my
the
party piss
Daybreak
her off.
apartment.
Try not to have my party piss her off, because if
Mm.
she's able to do that, she could probably crush our skulls pretty easily. Great. Also, note to self: why is a bunch of vampires showing up?
As that train of thought, you see see on the
I'm
bleeps
like,
arriving in 3 minutes. You suddenly get blasted up by all your family besides Ebony with what the fuck, Razgriz? Have you seen the news?
what?
Do you respond to each one of them? Because it's separate texts.
I just do a group. I just combine them all into one, so it's a group chat. I'd imagine that the family would probably have one.
Yeah. What was it? What did you say again?
Yeah, what? Also, hey, Mom, I met some girl that had red hair and red eyes that you met 4 months ago.
Your mom's right, all right. I would say you wouldn't get a message back from your mom, but
Okay.
Your sisters are just flipping shit right now on the whole you on the news and shit and fighting a chimera.
Yeah. What'd you think I was doing at this school?
Then they just all go into the fucking chimera. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Did you see me fight it?
Yes.
Did I
They
get
all
hit
just.
by it?
It's just a bunch of random sister shit, though.
Also, hey, do you guys know anything about being able to?
There's a lot of question marks.
I mean, I know all of us can innately cast some level of magic, and me, so I can make my fingers go. Zzz.
I thought you couldn't because you switched your archetype.
What do you mean?
How do you got magic now?
It's my racial ability.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was your night shit.
No.
Okay, so that's all right. That's pretty dope.
He gets a second one, which I already is gonna make Mind Sliver because I like the whole vampires manipulate mind stuff. And
I thought they took that away.
Mind Sliver's changed. It no longer lasts until they make a save. It's until the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so they nerfed it, but not super nerfed it.
You as you're doing this message and stuff, do you say the car begins to pull up?
Oh, my car's here. I got Mom. I also need to talk to you.
You see the guy kind of get out.
I talk to you guys later? Apparently something happened later last night. I'll talk to you guys later.
But you see the guy get out, kind of open up the door for you, and says, "Where to, young man?"
Baxton High.
All right, onward, Betsy, and you just see him
also,
like kind of get into the.
When I'm in the car, I'm like, hey. Does the news mention anything about Madoka?
What you mean?
Like, I'm asking them because I didn't really see the whole broadcast, and I imagine they're probably more focused on it than I was. Because
there wasn't really much about the camera view.
That we were doing this was because Madoka got grabbed, and I lost track of her last night and blacked out. I have no idea if she's okay or if she's dead. Any idea?
I will let you know.
I'm kind of freaking out here, and I have a weird hunger feeling that I normally don't feel.
You would feel satisfied at the moment. But I would say that it didn't really capture Madoka much. All it showed was them carrying this large rug. No, maybe there was feet showing.
They combined the news report with the police going to the Sal's thing and arresting the people.
They did get people arrested them from cells. They're currently in police custody. I would say there wouldn't be any evidence or anything presented to the news people just yet.
Okay, so they're still keeping it quiet because they need it for investigation purposes. Got it. I understand.
So there's no Jaren going to be here tonight.
Oh, I don't want to have to play half the team. Didn't he get burned badly last time?
What do you mean?
Yeah, he took 2 fire breath attacks, remember?
1.
Oh. No, it was California. I took 2 and just kept going.
Mm-hmm.
Or we took 1 and then the second one knocked him, but geez.
In which, you kind of begin to make your way to Baxton High as we're... Oh, God.
Any word on
It's to Baxton High. Yeah, we're waiting on Preston. David should be coming 5 minutes. To Baxton High, making your way out.
Well, I don't have work tomorrow, so I can stay up late. So we can, if we need to take longer RPing stuff, we can.
No, I know. You don't work tomorrow?
No. And then I work early Friday, so kind of double edge.
But in the coincidence of this, you make your way to. All right, we're gonna move this to the classroom because I'll just have it be you at the moment. Let's go to homeroom.
I would get there first and start setting stuff
Probably first, yeah.
Or I'm going by my dorm and grab my book supply.
It's 7. It said it was 7:40 when you finished the donuts and talking to that chick. It would be about like 7:55.
And what 8 class starts at 8:30.
It starts at 9.
You know what? He's a very astute person. He will set everything. He will go get his supplies and stuff. Do
you drop the food off at the place? Because we mentioned in last session that the guy was gonna help you out.
Yeah, that's right. He was gonna help me. Yeah, I guess.
Okay. You know, he helps you out. You give him the amount that we agreed upon.
Yeah.
And if you want him to wait there, his car will still be running, so that will be a little bit more gold dollars.
Okay. Actually, can you wait until I get back with my books and supplies?
Yeah. Young man, that'll just be an extra 15 gold dollars.
Okay. Do I pay you now, or do I pay you when I get back?
If you want to pay me now, I promise to stay here. My word is law.
Okay. Give me 1 sec while I'm removing that 15 gold.
All right. 15 gold dollars. It's all about the 15 gold dollars.
Okay. Remove. There we go. All right. I run and get my books. I kind of knock on the door of Elisa. Like, hello? Or actually, do I go back to my room? Is Dynamo in there?
Dynamo's not in there. As well, Aram is not in there either.
Trailblazer's not in there either?
Nope. Trailblazer's not. Her bed seems to be already made. She's slightly a messy girl, so her bed's normally like her own nest.
Yeah. I guess I go to Elisa's room and just gently knock.
All right. You wait like
a couple minutes, maybe.
Couple minutes. No answer.
I knock once more. Wait another minute or two.
Nope. No one.
Okay, I guess I grab my stuff and I'm kind of like, well, I have Elisa's number. What am I doing? I text.
You're just waiting.
I text Elisa and it's like, hey, is my dragon in there with you? I know I left it last night when we ran out the door.
She lets you know that she took it back to your dorm and some rude, obnoxious tiefling girl said she would watch over it. But me and Kai is making our way to class.
Okay, I'll be there in a sec. Arms should be where, but my dragon was in my room. Where is Dilo? calm down for a minute. Okay, just think my class. It should be
As you're kind of catching your breath and stuff and trying to calm yourself down, you hear in your head, yes, feel the suffering, feel the anger, stress out over Dynamo.
What am I thinking? Dynamo's a dragon. He can take care of himself.
Wait, come on, listen to me. I'm here, and you suddenly see the
also,
on your
stressing him out.
your
Stressing out about stuff that I have very little control over. It's very
you see on you see
like
there's a bit of light on your pendant coming, and you see this like red
I
eye.
looked out at it and like, hey, you need to work on your persuasion. It ain't working, buddy. I run this.
Hey,
you don't.
Hey, buddy.
So shut up and get in the back.
You know what? I am you, so you and me are in the back, and you're not really who you are.
You want to know
and
what?
It just shuts
I have
up.
my hands on the steering wheel, so you're in the back.
And I assume you make your way to.
Yep, he does. He does.
And I assume you make your way to homeroom. All right, as you make your way to homeroom.
In the back of his mind, but it's like, okay, calm down. If not, you'll just tear the whole place apart.
Yep. And you make your way to homeroom. You do see coming through the front. You do see the guy sitting outside, making sure no one comes in and stuff. Food's on the table.
And I give him
right here.
more gold as a courteous thank you.
Well, that's plenty good, young man. Thank you. And you come into as you're like the first one in.
Everything's set up, right?
Yeah, all the food set up on the desk. And you see
glass in my back and covered in blood, but everything else,
yeah,
okay.
And you see coming through the front of the classroom door is Kai and Elijah as they're like casually talking, and you kind of see Elijah's a bit excited as she mentions the trip to Egypt, all the shopping that she might get into, and touring. Touring there is going to be fun. Raspberries, good morning.
I have my back to them. You see me half covered in blood with glass shards just sticking out of my back.
And you just see Kai kind of like come over here, smack you in the back, saying, "How's it going, my dude? And what the fuck's up with your back?"
Thanks!
Is your back doing all right?
Could be better. I got donuts and coffee for everyone.
Well,
have you seen my dragon? Because it wasn't in the room. And I'm kind of stressing out.
To be honest, no. But thanks. And he kind of looks at the whole setup. He seems a bit
also
all right with the donuts,
Elijah.
But you kind of see this more like a little bit of a disgust look on his face when he sees the box of coffee. Well, free food's free food, and he's gonna grab some and take it back to his desk.
I didn't know what everybody likes, so I just got the standard multi-variety and coffee. Since I don't know, I don't drink coffee.
No, that's fine. I actually kind of picked up a taste during the summer with these donuts. It's just the coffee is disgusting.
Oh, okay.
They sold you on that buy 5 baker's dozen and get a free coffee, didn't they?
It's only needed to buy 4, so they must have changed their deal. Maybe they took pity on me and the fact that I'm half covered in blood and glass shards.
I'm surprised you were actually here and not took yourself a shower and stuff. You smell like a dead man who doesn't tell a tale.
Oh, yeah. Actually, on that note, hey, did they find Madoka, Tizzy, and Bones?
No, but I ran into the private investigator that we hired.
Wait. As she says no, you just see Zeal's face just starts twitching.
You hear in the back side of your mind.
Spastic twitching.
Who's in control now, little boy?
So they didn't find any of them at Sal's card? Where?
No, they well, I don't know about that yet. I hope they did, but I haven't heard much. Sorry, I didn't know what you asked, and I'm sure they'll find her, but I mean, for the moment, I guess we're class representatives, and she kind of puts on this like she's trying to help you out face.
Yay! I just did it because I didn't know if anybody else didn't want to. That's why I volunteered.
You can be my.
It hurts to my shoulder.
You can be my VP, and do all the paperwork.
Oh, okay, that's easy.
Co representative, so you got all paperwork, and I can do all the ideas and stuff and planning.
But that's still paperwork. Never mind. Yeah, sure, that works. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Ow. Okay.
But thanks. I'll enjoy this. Don't forget. Tomorrow is Saturday, and we have, detention to clean the cafeteria, and I'm not looking forward to that.
How did I get roped into this? I wasn't there. I wasn't even a part of it. It was horrible.
Your name was on the intercom, and you were in detention, though. So I guess they just pulled names, and I don't know. Fuck this school, and she just goes back and gets on some donuts. Sitting next to Kai this time instead of right diagonally from him. Then as you're just still semi plucking out what you can, you see coming through the doorway this time is Marie, and in the instant moment when your guys' eye lock, she just literally goes up to this door.
Marie, do you want donuts and coffee?
She literally just puts her head on the desk and tries to cover up and majority her body with the hat.
Actually, I know Marie because she was Madoka's friend from childhood. So would I know which kind of coffee if she likes coffee or donuts?
As you're thinking that, and she likes donuts and sweets.
What?
You just get a message from her saying, "Don't talk to me. Just don't. Yeah, you're a monster."
Zeal's just gonna, or Rodgers is just gonna look at the text for a bit.
And then afterwards, she says that she is, as you put it back into your phone, it does a little bit. And if are you going to put it back into your pocket?
I guess he pulls it back out and looks at it for whatever it buzzed for.
It is like, it does say she's sorry. Monster probably wasn't the best thing to say, but
he just I guess if he's trying to put a very plain, it's okay.
You killed those people.
What do you mean?
And you ripped that goblin in half.
What? I kind of look at her and then go, question mark. What?
She sends you this very half-assed scared video of the semi-murder you did.
Oh, I
before the group ran
out of my bag, put them in, and watch the video really quickly. Kind of like.
And it's just on street level. It's not what happened. It shows you ripping a guy in half, like a human, and then like Gallagher watermelling a fucking goblin's head against the wall.
As Zeal's watching this, his eyes are slowly just growing wider and wider.
Yes. Yes, that was real fun. Rask. Let me bring a blaze to them. I'll eat them all. And you hear that in the back out of your mind. And also, you notice your voice is a lot different. Your mood, your mannerisms, it's like a very angry, trapped beast.
He's just laughing the whole time, also.
And it's, you, like I said, it's like a opposite version of yourself, essentially.
What, does he use, like, some ability and just crushes a guy and just pulls the blood out of him?
Yeah.
Turns into a mound of mass.
It's all horrible. It really is. In the moments of you watching, you see more of your peers begin to come in.
Okay, he after the video's done, he closes that application and puts his phone back.
You see Bareth coming in, not really caring two shits.
Hi, Bareth.
You just see her kind of like pull out a pencil and like snaps it in half, looking at you.
Do you want some donuts and coffee?
You see then coming in is Aki and Garnet coming up, seeing your horrible back, and you kind of see Garnet kind of like is kind of like grossed out about this, leaves the room, come back, and you see kind of her greenish color turns into a very yellow, like she was sick over something, and you just
okay. I would like to point out he didn't know he smelled that badly,
and she just comes up like holding her like her whole face, grabs a couple things, grabs a cup, and then just says, "May Jules light heal up whatever happened to your back." And you kind of hear some glass popping out. It is disgusting. You just see her, you just see her retch.
Thank you.
Oh god, that's disgusting. You should also go take yourself a shower. Aki doesn't seem to mind it. She would mind the she would actually care about the smell. And you just see her kind of like hurries up and just...
What time is it?
It's like 8:25.
how far across to his campus to take a shower?
It would probably take you a solid 30 minutes to go to your dorm, shower quick, come back.
Okay, what do you mean by
So you would be
it takes
biting
2
it.
minutes to shower?
Well, it determines on how long you shower.
Okay.
And I'm thinking of travel time as well.
Okay.
On
Jeez,
foot.
I forgot how far away that. Not in dashing. Okay.
Also going up 3 flights of stairs.
I'll just do it during my lunch break. Next thing I know, I was chasing down people that were taking my Doka. Next thing I know, I'm covered in glass and blood.
Mm-hmm. As that happens, you kind of see the glass kind of slowly begins to move itself as you see like the room's dustpan kind of moves on its own.
I
it
start
gets
to
pushed
pick up the
in.
glass and thank you, magical dustpan.
You don't know who's doing it.
Of cleaning.
But then it just goes into a trash can and like is like cleaned up somewhat. There's some matter of blood on the ground. You see then coming in is Calavar.
Okay, he's
gonna
go to the bathroom really quick and
right. You see Calavar
at least get some of the blood off of his clothing.
Right. As you're passing, he says, "My dude, did you get donuts?"
Yes. I have
All right.
The donut.
All right. And as you begin to leave, you just see him and
the Ice Genasi.
No, it's Baron. Baron coming in with them, and you leave to go to the bathroom real quick to do whatever you did. I'm gonna move them back. What you doing in the bath? Where you go? What you doing to go for the bathroom?
Get the paper towels, wipe the blood off the floor. Also, put his blooded clothing kind of under the water. They at least somewhat rinse it out, so it's not smelling nearly as bad.
Mm-hmm.
And then comes back.
All right. You come back and you see a solid. And as you come back, we're gonna just pop 2 people in because probably would have come in. You see a solid. You got 5 boxes, right?
4 boxes.
You got 4 boxes. You see the stack has gotten incredibly small for some reason. There is only 2 boxes on the table.
He just looks at it, at the box. Literally, I bet the people in the class just notice it, but he just stands there right in front of the boxes, looks levels his head, and just slowly rotates it.
You see as you're slowly rotating it, you see these 2 schmucks up front sharing a box with each other, and these 2 schmucks back here is sharing a box together.
I'd like to point out, his eyes glow red for a second.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
He's like, whatever. Just please.
You see these 2 coming in. She writes on the piece of paper, passes back, and in a sense grabs some stuff. Thanks. By the way, interesting footage. Do you know who did that by chance?
Nope. No idea. I was kind of busy trying not to die or get burned to death, stabbed, shot, the legend, crushed, eviscerated.
All right, and you just hear like walk away, as you just hear like very quietly, you smell. You smell so bad. You see, next coming into the old shindig is Sagar and Len.
Okay, Zeal is gonna go here and sit down right there.
All right, you just see Len explaining to Sagar something, and then they go ahead and just sit down.
How does someone react to me sitting down back there?
In the moment of you just making your way back there, she literally just runs out of the classroom, just screaming, like high hell. And you just see Len and Sagar look at you. Calaver's like mouth full of donuts, and like give you like those like what the fuck hands.
Zeal or Rodriguez is just like lip is just kind of quivering like.
And as that happens, you just see Bareth like turn around. If you don't want to be sapped, you should not be sitting by me right now. I'm not in the best of moods.
Hang on, I'm gonna phone call this.
God.
I wasn't. I am. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They could be. No. No. Yeah. I can hear it.
And I wish there was more people that showed up tonight. Oh, this is when you let me know in advance if you can make it or not. It hurts. Big old hurts.
Okay, I'm here.
No, it's fine, dude. I was just like, it got so quiet, and I'm just like, I like currently, this is like probably like one of my most upset with the group I have been. What were you saying?
Zeal just kind of.
You mean Rosgrees?
Yeah. Rosgrees just buries his head and kind of see a little tear trickle down his eye.
And as that happens, you just see Bears just fucking moves a seat forward. Actually, no, she literally moves the seat that is in front of her to the farthest of lefts.
Okay, then I guess he's like, okay.
Yeah, she moves just forward.
You see, Rosgrees just grabs the desk and just places it back there in the corner.
You're in the corner?
Yeah.
Alright. As you then, as you're in the corner, you get a bzz, bzz from your phone, from your crystal.
Okay.
Are you checking it?
Yeah.
All right. You see an unknown number on your phone. It says, "Hey, shithead, it's me. You know, the girl that went into your phone like a day or so ago.
Yes, what's up?
This is my number. This is Aram. This is my number with quotations, and like aspirin signs.
Okay. You know where Dynamo is?
You see a picture of him.
Okay.
Back at the room.
Okay. When are you coming to homeroom?
As you message that, the next message, it says sending, but then you see delete now, delete now, delete now, and you see coming up and delivered a picture of her snuggling up to Horace in a different room. That doesn't seem like any of the dorm rooms on in Bexton campus.
I want my dragon. Where? Oh, where is my dragon?
Do you shout that, or are you texting that to her? As you shout that, you see coming in the room together is Aram and Horace, and they're just like, Aram just casually goes,
"Hey, Aram, where's Dynamo?"
"In the room, you idiots."
Why wasn't he there? 30. Okay. No, he wasn't. When did you last see him?
When I brought him home to my house. What, do you think I want to leave someone's pet alone by themselves? That's like animal abuse.
What
You just
time
hear back
did
in
you
the
leave him in the room?
just recently.
Within the
The
last
fuck?
30 minutes? Okay. I went by earlier to grab my stuff.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Okay.
And you just see them kind of eating donuts. You see the special cinnamon one that was is like Rem inspired. You see Horse kind of pulls out of like a bag or so, and it kind of gives one to Aram, and you just hear her kind of squeal as she says, "That is too spicy." In which, are we missing anyone else?
Madoka, Marie, Tizzy, and Bones.
Yeah, I think that's all we're missing.
And Penny Dark.
Well, I can't just forget Fanny Dark. Fanny Dark definitely comes into. That's not Fanny Dark.
That's what. Penny Dark, what happened?
Fanny Dark definitely comes into class, and you see him like grab a box, and like just sits like in the back as he's eating.
I'm done.
There's like one box left. Like there's barely any in there. As you guys hear the bell ring, you see coming into the classroom is your guys' homeroom teacher, and just like, Well, good morning, everyone. And you see him like wearing his normal mask that he wears. Whoever brought donuts, thank you. It would be appreciated if you check next time with allergies and when you bring food in here. Thanks for the shit coffee. I'll make sure to drop it in to the teacher's lounge. He just pours himself a cup and just like sits down, kind of kicks his feet up.
You're welcome, sir.
I hear you, Knox. You don't have to be so quiet about it. Furthermore, it would be nice for maybe a day, maybe 2 days, to not have to see or get told that my students are doing dangerous shit or stupid shit. Can anyone guess what I'm talking about?
Us trying to save Madoka and fighting Chimera?
Yes. I don't know anything about Madoka, as you just see him begin, like, checks his clipboard. Well, there's still Layton missing, so that will be fine.
That's because we saw her get put in a rug and carried into a van.
Well, good on you for trying to save her, but the van was toast, so again, you shouldn't involve yourself into stupid shit.
There we go.
Is that understandable?
Yes, sir.
I saw the footage. I do gotta say, group dynamic-wise, that was interesting. I don't know where those two mysterious arrows were coming from, but it was interesting. And we'll talk about that later when I assign you guys a single quest to do over the next couple weeks to see how you guys go. And you'll be having people watch you. By the way, Calavar, welcome back.
Hello. Sorry it took me so long.
No, that's fine. I've had you and Baron literally consuming the shit out of a whole box of donuts.
Hey, sounds good.
But that's on the downside, and I'm not going to give anything because I wasn't there. I do gotta say, if you had wanted more help, there could have been people that you could have helped or asked, but I'm just happy that you guys are alive. Also, Calavar.
Yeah.
Look, you are a bit annoying, but that car that you capped was impressive.
Caught, not capped.
Just letting you know.
The compliment.
It is a compliment.
Also,
As you just see him kind of
Calavar,
like
you
slam
notice
his
that-
paper.
You notice that Rosgreaves is in the corner, kind of sulking.
Yeah, I noticed that. He's like in the very opposite room of the teacher.
Yes.
You had to like put a timeout or something?
No.
Nope. You don't
Just
see Marie in here.
No, he was here when Marie screamed and ran out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Marie screamed and ran out.
He just sat down next to her at the end.
Aside from that, gang, and besides the whole Manticore Chimera issue, it was a Chimera technically, not a Manticore. You guys would have been even more dead. We do have a new student joining us for this for the school year, and maybe long term. And if you would like to introduce yourself, I have had you standing in the hallway for a while.
Shit,
And you
student.
Yep. And you see you just see coming inside the room is this very pale, red-eyed brunette with like a couple braids, in this like darker suit. There's a bit of like unique trinkets on her waist. She's semi-armored. She kind of like is waving to everyone.
Wait.
Hello, everyone. It
Okay,
says nice to meet you.
Seal immediately realizes that, picks up his desk.
You mean Razgris?
Yeah, Rosgreaves. God.
Nice to meet everyone in person. I have. She kind of waves at you. I am new here. I am from the Storm Coast. I might be here for a short time. I'm going to be filling out the school to see how everything is. About this place.
Delta 2.0, yay!
I personally like archery. In essentially letting you all know, I'm a vampire. I'm very open about that.
Wait, is she your...
What?
And
Calipart.
just kicking this door open for any girls that are interested in the guy in the corner. You should just cut your losses on that because he's my fiance.
What?
You as she says that, you just suddenly see Elijah fucking blast out a shit ton of coffee that that evaporates onto Garnet.
Wait, what?
Elijah in the back seat spit on the fire hydrant.
Oh. What?
And I would say, Caliver, you notice that she looks in Kai's direction and it's just like, what? And he's like kind of like he's not knowing anything about this, and you just see this girl laugh and she says, oh no, Razgris back there, that's who I'm talking to. And you just hear a lot of fucking gasps coming from everyone in the room.
Is this why my mom was gone for 4 months? Was to set this up?
She kind of shrugs.
His eye is like on rapid fire twitching at this moment.
But just letting you all know, and also at the moment when and as she begins to speak, you just see Bears leave homeroom.
Oh, there goes
Bear fucking is left.
He couldn't bear wait, hold on. He couldn't bear with it.
Leaving, he's like,
You couldn't bear with it.
By the way, my name is Lilith of the Dust Rose clan. It is again a pleasure to meet everyone.
That's where you are.
Also, not full vampire. As she kind of walks up to a window that in the lights, and she kind of puts her hand out. Not full vampire, just letting everyone know. So, and she literally plops and takes the seats right next to Razgris. As you ask that, and you just see
there's a huge opening for her to sit in any seat.
And you just you see your guys' teacher about to say something, and then it's just like she knows where she got herself. Yeah. And you just see him get out of his chair. Well, after that introduction, that is quite wonderful. And he's slightly like the whole vampire thing's probably got him as well. It is a pleasure.
Have that on file? Wow, this school is not good for safety. Side note, I appreciate the missing list. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Wait. What do you mean? Calivar, I've been on phone. You know about me?
Oh, this is Preston saying.
Oh.
But aside from that, good deeds for you. For your group, Calavar, Razgriz, Horus, Fanny Dark. Also, I do gotta let Len, I did not see you, and it's a bit of a disappointment. But
he was there.
As you see him, kind of like, since we are already getting into this, and this is more of a discussion, which each of your parties, as we got significantly 3.5 in the group somewhat, and you see the board that he has, there's like a couple buttons right next to it, and he's like, God, which one is it? And he presses one, and you see this the whiteboard kind of shift and flip into like a large screen. Oh no, it's not that one.
It'd be amazing if it was levers, and then he'd fall into a pit, and then come into with a crocodile biting onto his foot.
And you see him press a different button, and it kind of flips over to a different one. All right, this one. This is your homeroom achievement board for quizzes that you do in the realms that are on the board and off the board.
Shit.
And if you haven't noticed, there's already 5 stars, which is for freshmen impeccable. And it's insanely great in a sense. Normally you don't get that till later on in your guys' school lives, but it's wonderful. It is. I kind of have a shifting view. It's not meant for team ratings. It's for overall class earning and boards and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And since this is the technical beginning of the school year, this is the beginning of the first steps. Not a lot of, and as well as over the summer, which will not add in the Hunter exam lessening because that's a different realm, which you can do stuff outside of school. But 5 stars for killing a chimera and stopping whatever was going on? That seems like you guys got your nose in somewhere. Maybe you don't belong, but it's still good.
No,
we're sort of stopping. We didn't.
It's okay.
They got away. No one's going to point you for that. I do got to say, I was there that tonight watching you guys, and I was going to get my hands into it, and I thought you guys would be fine if you went down. I would have at least helped if I could.
I would have made an effort to save you.
Oh, no, I know. But again, you guys settled yourselves just fine. It is understandable for those that are getting into the hunting. And as he's going on, you just see Razgriz, Lilith kind of like moves over and just like, what's up with this whole hunting thing? Is this like what they do at the school? Is it like big game hunting?
No, it's where basically hunters are considered the elite of the elite. And so you have to train and do exceptional challenges and survive against impossible odds to prove that you can truly manage to
Really?
Yeah.
I'll keep that as a note. And he just continues on, letting you all know, as we're going to get into it today, because of the whole class representative thing, I kind of want to push away because of the whole talk of we have another missing student in our class, as he has quotations for Madoka.
I mean,
I hope she's okay.
Ultimately, for those that had wanted the position, I literally was going to. I didn't care who was going to get it. 3 of you could have got it. The whole class could have. but since we had 2 people volunteer themselves, congratulations, Elijah and Razgris. You are class representatives, in which the board and as well as the student government will be watching you significantly more besides the paperwork that you'll be having to deal with.
Yay, paperwork.
So congratulations on that bullshit.
Paperwork is never bullshit.
Furthermore,
pillars that build society.
Going back to what I was mentioning, down in the main area where, you know, at the entrance of the school, there is the massive board, as this school is kind of a 3-storied for the concept of freshmen, sophomores going up into the higher ranks. There are 3-star levels of rating of difficulty for, in a sense, for you students. There is the beginner's level, the mild but chilly, and then there is the it's going to be hard. It's hard stuff. But determining on what you do, maybe might be able to push you guys even harder to advance yourselves. And that's why all of you are here to be grand adventurers in your own line of work, or take that to another occupation. Ultimately, and defend the world. That is right, Razgris. If anyone hasn't noticed, my mood does shift slightly, determining on the amount of sleep I get. But ultimately, you are eligible for 5 contract quests, which is the fun thing to say for your youth to be retro about it. But ultimately, the contracts that you get to help out the city and maybe outside of the city is dished out to all adventuring schools in our area and as well out of the city.
Okay.
Just like those disgusting in pseudo college for wizards, and he just kind of shakes his fist like very, yeah, fuck those guys.
Okay.
We'll be getting out of the school for this year the majority of the ratings, and I hope you all push your efforts in, letting you all know as freshmen, and as well as those that have pushed themselves to the challenge of fighting a chimera, you guys will all be having access to the first level, which sometimes may be a spotty or a shady request comes in for that. But there will be a weekly quest that normally pops in, which is like one of the easier ones for you guys. And it's also a way for you guys to make money to eat off campus till the cafeteria cleans up, and he just gives each one of you guys that are going to be there tomorrow.
Unless you're already a rich motherfucker.
And in case you're rich and you have wealth like that, and you can not really care, and I don't know why you're wanting to be an adventurer. But other side, make sure you go down there with your group. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, if you have time, discuss on what you guys wish to do. It is the first week, and this is setting up for your grand scale eventually graduating, which is even a quotes quest of dangerous and stuff to do things and junk. Do I have any questions out there?
Any word on Madoka, Tizzy, and Bones?
On that question, supposedly Madoka did has not been found with her roommates, as it was mentioned to the board, and as well to individuals that had identified on the situation. They're still looking for her.
Slowly hear the desk that Rosgreaves is in. Just has his hand kind of on the corner of it. Just hear a slight crushing noise.
But I do gotta say, out of the school's population, a significant number of you are going to die in your first year, and we are not responsible for that. However, though, 3 people going missing, that's... And he kind of shrugs it slightly. It may happen. It may. Who knows? Maybe you guys might be on a quest. One of you ends up in the Feywild, not being able to come back, and you miss out on a couple years of school. It's shit like that can happen in the real world. What are you gonna do?
Save our friend.
You see Lilith kind of raises her hand. By the way, I have just gotten here, and it's the 5th day of this week. Where do I go to get registered for classes and stuff? I'm still figuring out things, and I don't know significantly what I should get myself into. Yes, you could do that during lunch. I'm letting you know the cafeteria is currently being cleaned this coming Saturday and the next couple Saturdays until it's, I believe, the vice principal can see his reflection in the floor's surface, which is a ridiculous thing for any interpretation of that. But I'll... one second. They sent me files and stuff, and he just kind of motions back, passes her a bunch of papers. If you want to fill that out, figure out things that you would be interested in, it's more of a psych evaluation test to figure out what you would be able to significantly do and enjoy. So that's about it there. Anything from our class representatives as he goes to sit down?
Look over at Rosgreaves.
You see Elijah's also looking at him as well.
Oh, what?
Is she a guy or a girl?
She's the female cat. It's more human looking than Jotaro. Jotaro's the one that's actually...
Oh shit! 1 second. My bad. There we go.
Elijah's the cat person.
Wait, that looks like Aki.
Again, we had this misunderstanding last week. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
That's right.
Misunderstanding.
Don't worry about it, person. Don't worry about that. Anything you want to say, class representative?
The search for our missing classmates still continues. I'm not really good for speeches. I'm more paperwork basis. But there's still stuff being done behind the scenes. Even if the school is going to give up on them, I will not. And I sit back down.
The girls go wild, yay.
Thank you, Calvar.
Hey, Preston said that.
Oh.
Calvar doesn't really give two shits, still.
Well, everyone, we got 20 minutes before the bell rings. You can do whatever. Do you want to go down to the main floor to check out quests? You could knock that out now. Get those stars. Yeah. I'm gonna just sit here and enjoy my morning as I got to wait till I have to mess with my rogue classes. As that happens, you see just the groups just piling in the back. with the talking of the bestials. See, Aram comes back as well. Fanny Dark's asleep. Horse also. I would say the gang would probably swoop around you. As you just see Aram kind of twist around and sure. So you're the new girl, right? So how long has it been while you guys been engaged?
0 seconds and 0 nanoseconds.
You just see Lilith kind of smugly like, I technically didn't agree to it. My family did. It's
I
been
didn't agree to it either. I'd like to point that out.
In the works for the last 5 months. So, yeah. Don't. By the way, if any of you are worried about it, I don't really care much for blood. I have my own supplements I get.
Okay.
You just kind of see your gang just like is like whatever about it.
Okay, so hey, hang on a second. Hey, Lilith, just as a heads up. So that girl Baroff that stormed out after she found out you were a vampire may or may not have a very big grudge against vampires, if you catch what I mean.
And as you guys, or as the whole break-in of the class, you see coming into the classroom is hold up. Is Ebony.
Who?
Ebony, Crystal.
Oh, I was like, that is not
This very colorful looking Aarakocra, and this very short and stout dark-skinned gnome.
Okay.
And as you were finishing that sentence, you just see you kind of catch eyes with Crystal, and she her skin just gets super pink and rushes in front of these two.
I kind of wave.
You see Ebony kind of waves at you. What did you say?
Waving.
What did you say, dearie?
I thought you weren't in agreement with this.
I have to play along. It will be at least a little fun.
Do we really have to play along? Shouldn't we have the choice?
And you just see Baron's next to this Calabar, and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna go check out the board." Not weird at all. Aram, I'll see you around. Do I have your permission to pull stuff off the board? She just gives him a thumbs up. All right, I'm going now. And as he's leaving the room, Calabar is Sagar's kind of just gotten he's kind of out of this. Len and them are proceeding out of the classroom to go check out the board as well.
Yeah,
hey Calabar,
I'm laughing my ass off about Calabar's laughing his ass off about the deer thing. He's gonna leave with them to go check the board.
What?
Okay.
Calabar.
You just see Lilith kind of waves you out as he's saying your name. Well, as Aaron's just well, I should be getting to go and find my friends. I saw Baron leave. I don't know why Bear left all of a sudden. She's quite interesting.
Did you not hear the part about Lilith?
What, that you guys are fiancé and
No, we're both vampires.
Fiancé? You kind of like... 1 second.
Mm.
And you hear like a buzzing coming from this corner of the room over here. And you just see Aki kind of pulls out her phone. I have source to believe that you are actually a tiefling coming from your family.
Wait, who's saying this?
Supposedly a sister named Indigo Nox.
Indigo.
Upside from that, just letting you know, Lilith, if you ever want to come by the dorms anytime, you're more than welcome. If you don't know, they do have co-ed and boy or girl rooms. I don't know where you're at, but currently I'm actually roommates with your fiance. So just letting you know.
I just kind of look over at Lilith, like, am I gonna get the eye squint of death? Is she gonna give it?
She gives you a slight glance, but smiles. But like, no, that's fine. I actually need to check in on some dorms, so who knows? But I'll see you around if anything. And it's a slight awkward, like, emotional like stuff, and she leaves.
Second, awkward or ominous?
It's a slight. They give each other a slight glare. And as that happens, she just smacks Horse in the back and it's just like, let's go. These two lovebirds need to have some time for themselves. And you see Fenidark still asleep. Horace goes to catch up with the rest of the gang. You do see the tail of Crystal Razgriz slightly upset cat-like, and you see her kind of poking her head out like behind the group.
I kind of wait when she pokes her head out,
giving like menacing glare at Lilith, and Lilith doesn't seem to notice whatsoever.
I'm gonna get up and it's like, sorry, I need to go check about a childhood friend, and her and a couple of this group's friends were taken as well. See if they've got any information.
Can I come with you?
Not.
Was that a yes?
I mean, you're your own person. Do what you want.
Well then, all right, dearest. I'll come with you.
But take into consideration the thoughts and actions of others.
All right, husby.
We're not married.
You just hear hissing coming from this direction of the classroom. And I assume you guys leave out of the classroom.
I'm pulling out my crystal phone, kind of making sure she can't see. It's like, Calavar, help! I now have another woman trying to go for my affection. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing.
In going to Falavar, as you receive this text, and you're kind of on like the main floor.
Calavar. I said Calavar, didn't I?
You said Calavar. Will said Falavar.
Oh.
I got screwed up with the fucking naming again.
Yeah, you boys did. Or say, yeah, you did. So,
no, I know.
Spoon's done it too.
Yeah, I know. It's so similar. It really is. It's like literally pulling away the K to the F.
You're
such
the
a
only one
big
who gets
mix
stuck up on it because I don't get caught up on it at all.
It's much more understandable than Lokag and.
But you do receive the message as you guys have made it to the main floor.
I'll look at it for a little bit. I'll just reply to him. Good luck. I'll go back to it looking at the posters.
Alright, you are down there with the gang. You guys are like looking around, spotting the main floorboards. You see Baron has gotten down here. Abrams also there. Marie is like next to them, kind of talking. Seems a bit hesitant on some of them. Do you want to roll a perception check to see shit that you find?
Maybe investigation.
I want to find a job that involves like some level of combat.
Wouldn't that be investigation because you're investigating for something versus perceiving it?
Well, he's looking at a board. It's not like you're looking for like a lever. You're literally looking at a board at the many flyers and contracts people have brought up.
But would I have advantage or disadvantage since I'm looking specifically for a job involving combat?
It would just be a straight roll for you.
Oh. Perception?
Yep.
That's a modified 20 with +2.
The more you do find a few of them that are related to combat. There is a one that involves the hunting of rabid dire rabbits. A farmer's currently having issues with his local crops, and would like you to put would like a group of adventurers to put these things down the most humane way possible.
Question: you still have the
You know I do.
Oh no! Oh no! It's come around to bite me in the ass.
There is
it wasn't even this semester. It was last semester, wasn't it? 2 semesters ago. I showed him a rabbit from Monty Python, the Holy Grail, and he made a pack of an animal version of it.
There is
said dire rabbit. I'm like, well, guys.
There's another one about talking about. There's also another one talking about possibly cleaning up the sewers with some rats that ate a guy, and they're currently missing his body.
That's always fun for 14-year-olds to do.
Supposedly, a daughter is missing, and the family would like to have someone go find her. They were last spotted at the Black Pit, age 17, name Ashley.
Also, the rats thing is straight out of the beginning of a video game quest, and I love
it. There is also a very slight request about another one that is written. What languages do you know, Calavar?
Common and Orc.
It is written in Orc, in fact.
Hey, what luck.
And it reads, needing brutes for knightly aid in respects to maybe future business with a Tory bongo.
Say needing brutes? What?
Needing brutes and watchmen for a job. And its name is a Tory bongo.
What a fucking name.
Do you want to roll a
Do we need to
history
get him
check.
some reefer with that?
Yeah, I'll do the history check.
All right, go ahead.
That's a 17.
I would say with a 17, especially where you grew up in as well, like television's a thing and news art. I don't know, random stuff. But this individual is a well-known individual in your guys' city. Normally is seen in news articles, with donations that he has done, scientific research. He also, I would say, with a 17 in it, just something that you just would pick up, just like it happened, is that he is the co-founder of Magitech, and it is actually quite an oddity to find such a famous person requesting adventures from a high school.
AKA big plot advancement. AKA also very hard to do.
The other choices are rabbit and cats. So, does it say how many people are needed for that job? The watch.
It just says needs brutes.
All right.
If you would like to look around for something else that is,
Who else is there with me right now?
Currently down with you is Horace, Sagar, and Len, as they're kind of like looking at the board, like muttering on what type of quests they should do. Easy, hard, improve your own status and stuff.
Also, I'm gonna actually, while this whole thing's going on,
as this whole thing is going on,
I'm gonna send a text over the family group chat and say, "Mom, why is there a girl now standing next to me saying that we're engaged?"
You see, like the icon of her blimps kind of pop up, and it goes for maybe like a minute, and then they just stop.
The dot.
Like the dot, like she's like typing.
What is it?
And then she just stops sending, stops typing what she was typing.
Also, it's really nice to how now my entire class knows I'm half vampire.
You just see her then say, with caps and exclamation point, "What?"
Yeah.
It hasn't been confirmed yet.
My fiance apparently just announced she was a half vampire.
Did you say that you were a vampire? To your class?
Not directly, no.
So you have told people that you are a vampire.
My combat group knows.
You just see these like angry. Well, you also told someone else as well. You just see angry eyes, and says, "Come home when you can. We need to talk." And it's with exclamation points.
Sorry, got too much schoolwork. Trying to not die to chimeras. Text you later.
She sends you a gift of a really upset bear ripping the head off of a human being.
Oh, Bob. I also need to talk to you about this. He takes the attachment of the video that Marie and sends it to her, PMing her.
I would say minutes later, she sends you the wide-eyed Oh my god.
Did you take a video of the aftermath?
Someone did, supposedly.
Oh.
We'll need to talk this weekend. Please come home when you can.
I have detention. Somehow. I didn't even do what
Come
he said.
home Sunday. Come home Sunday then, dear.
I don't even remember.
And bring your
doing it
fiance.
At all. I don't even remember it.
And bring your fiance home. Your sisters would love to meet your to-be wife.
Seriously, why'd you set this up? She doesn't even want to be mine either. We have no idea.
She stops replying after that. And we're going to go back to Calavar.
Mm-hmm.
And you just see Lynn kind of looking at the group. Guys, should we get something like easy that we can handle? I was watching that movie and I saw the videotape of you guys fighting that Chimera, and I don't think we're ready for stuff like that yet.
That's just because I had people help. So what do you guys think about this job? I'll show them the one with guard one.
A majority of your party doesn't read orc.
Oh, right. Basically, the rich guy who's part of the Magic Company Foundation or whatever wants us to do some night work. Work as a night watch.
Len just kind of pipes in. Does it say where?
Does it?
It does not. It just has his phone number.
It just has his contact information.
All right, let's. If you're wanting to pull that off the wall, go ahead. Since there's technically 3 of us down here, we can only take 5. Let's pull a couple of these jobs off. If you want to pull 2 Calavar, go ahead. I'll try to look for one that Razgriz would be interested in, but since I am a broke bro, how you people say, I'll try to find something with good money. Is anyone interested in going into a dungeon?
Sure.
All right. Yeah, I found it. It was talking about stealing an old relic for Ben Baxton from this pseudo-lich.
Isn't that the guy that just... Oh, right, Baxton's...
What? Yes, Ben Baxton is our principal.
Okay, Baxton. Okay.
But supposedly it's not the actual lich's lair. It is like a side dungeon in a sense.
Kind of disappointing, but okay.
I mean, if you want to go fight the pseudo-lich, I could try to work something out.
Paladins or clerics or we'll say clerics.
But it mentions that we'll need to be in disguise with punk-like outfits, like we're going to a rave.
Raves are fun. And a few of those insane as hell.
It requests that we will need to dye our hair, get a lot of glow, and go to this place called the Rave Yard.
No. Are your senses tingling?
What?
Your Akbar sense is tingling.
Oh god, yeah.
Okay, good.
Like, fuck, my Akbar senses were tingling on the first quest.
But the rabbit one?
Yeah, once that got dropped, I'm like, oh, this is all gonna be bad.
Oh, it's Will. Of course, they're all bad.
Like what? It's like,
not
if that's
all
like
bad.
the first one we've seen, that's bad.
Besides that, there is also another one with the daily quests, which is mostly helping out the campus. Supposedly, there is like rodent trouble as well here. Something going on with the food lockers, as there has been sighting of living food.
Calvar was there.
And there has been
one thing
has been a couple cafeteria workers been missing, and
I wonder who's taking them.
Everyone is going missing, huh?
In a recent it was recently done like Monday after a report of food prepping during last week.
Well, look, really, they should thank us for messing up the dining room. They had to do the renovations. The people aren't getting kidnapped anymore since they don't have to work in the kitchen.
Yeah.
True, but what do you think? Graveyard, daily, weekly quests, your quest that you brought up?
Let's try my quest and then the daily food one. You don't trust the graveyard.
I think it would sound fun, though. I haven't actually been to a lot of parties, and it sounds like it's going to be some cool bash.
Shit.
But I mean, like, it's a side dungeon. It's a side dungeon, you know? What the worst could happen?
I'm gonna go through the whole disguises and everything, including dyeing your hair. That sounds kind of...
I think you would look good in, like...
Alright, that's enough of that. Moving on. This quest and the food one. Anybody?
Alright, food quests and the
Roscree sends a text
and the watch.
Any investigative missions, maybe about missing persons, maybe they're all related. Question.
Yeah, we just got one actually.
What do you think? How big do you think the rabbits are going to be with the Dire Rabbits quests? It shouldn't be that much of a. I think it could be a cakewalk.
Fucking ask the farmer.
I have a weird feeling that you guys are trying to convince yourselves.
So they're fucking rabbit.
Roscree just sent a text to Calvar saying, "Hey, are you guys trying to think you can take on something that you probably can't, but pump yourselves up enough to think we can? We barely survived against the Chimera, and we had legitimate help. We cannot.
Don't worry, we're not taking anything too difficult. Guys fighting fucking rats and rabbits so far.
I literally send the face of the really look.
Is that the one with like the finger under the chin that sort of looks like you're thinking?
No.
One's the really one.
You know what? I'm gonna stick with my guts and just go ahead and grab the giant rabbit one. If anything, me and Infinity Dark can take care of it. If it gets out of hand. Maybe we might bring back some rabbit for you guys.
Or they might bring you back.
That's a great mental image. They're just carrying them in on a spit.
So we have 3. Each one of these quests, well, besides, mine, the rabbit quest has 1 star. Your food, the weekly quest is 3-starred. So I think we're good at the moment. 3 quests.
Dress to impress.
Okay.
Unless you guys want to grab like 2 more. Find some easy ones that we could do like during like our student days.
You message me again, Spoon.
So, what quest are we gonna die trying to attempt?
Let's see. So far, doing Night Watch.
Dead.
Daily quest for fighting living food.
Dead.
And, What are you saying?
That we're just gonna most likely die.
Oh, probably. And then the third one, which I'm not taking because it sounds boring. Some rabbits.
What?
Yeah, apparently there's some fire rabbits, whatever the fuck those are.
No. I'm not having my neck bit out.
Yeah, don't worry. I doubt they're really that strong anyway, so I'm not taking the job. Fanny, Dark, and Lena, though.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have no problem.
Hey, so I have a question. Hey, Califart, just a message to you. Can you be on the lookout for 2 new party members? We might need to refill our ranks.
Hi there, pussy-ass rabbit.
Okay.
You know, if you guys, and as you see, it's in the message chat.
That was just to Califart. I didn't send that to the group.
Oh, okay.
That's why I literally said just
Califart,
to Califart.
however, though, just letting you know, it could be a quick thing, and supposedly there is some money into it.
You guys are forgetting. You raided a dragon, and we're currently loaded. I'm fine with money. Just want to fight some shit.
Well,
Shit.
but it's stats though, you know, it's with the farming community.
And I care why.
This is, I really point out, this
Good,
is
you know, good points. Good points.
It's Califar.
Right,
It became an adventure to have a good fight.
I'm going to let Fenny Dark know what we're doing. Sagor and Horse, if any of you are interested in doing this after school, it's just dire rabbits. I bet it will be easy.
The best laid plans of bunnies and men.
And he kind of walks off. And I assume you guys have your beautiful quests all lined up and stuff. The bell rings.
The job's accepted as soon as we take. Are the jobs accepted as soon as we take the paper down, or do we have to bring them to a teacher first?
Yep, jobs is yours after you grab the paper, and it's
okay.
No one's to claim.
Mm.
But it does have contractor signature, student signature, team name, and then it goes into like delivered to this room. It goes into a significant number of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Of where you to deliver it to let them know so they give you your stars and stuff. So, I had more stuff planned for Sagar in and Horse for the classes days. I would say significantly nothing besides like the whole weapons and stuff in getting.
Well, guys,
I'm here. I don't hear him.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
But for your guys' significant number of classes for the day, there isn't like really much that happens besides for you Razgriz in for your first class that you attended, and you received.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom.
okay.
And the teacher brings up 2 points as you guys are seeing like these like super relaxing videos and stuff towards the end of the class. It says, if anyone's interested in gun registration, please come up at the at the end of class and come and get your form so you can do some licensing and all that fun stuff over the next couple weekends. Get to shoot actual live guns.
Okay.
Young Raspberries, I'm happy you're coming up. I haven't actually gotten any significant people showing interest in the good old-fashioned form of gunslinging, you know.
But isn't it requiring more advanced technology to use it, though?
I do not know what you mean.
Well, I mean, magic's existed longer than firearms have, so wouldn't firearms be like the new hip thing? You'd be... never mind, I'm overreading it.
Do you not know the history of guns? It all began a good 657 years ago, in fact, when the first gunsmiths actually came around. Guns have been around for quite a while, youngster.
But not as long as magic.
That is true.
Not nearly as long.
But 657 years of advancement, you know.
Yeah, but also at the same point, remember, we live in a world where creatures live over that length of time. So literally, for some people, guns have come out in their lifetime.
That is very true. Why don't you take this form and go and try it out? You might enjoy it.
I mean, I supposedly am supposed to be a pretty good shot. I'll go to war.
Just be careful, because with great power comes great responsibility. That's what it says on the pamphlet, by the way.
Thank you, teacher.
You're welcome. Now go on, scamper around for your other classes. I'll see you guys around. And as you leave your classroom, you see just nonchalantly waiting outside is Lilith with her stuff and things. Oh, Raskriz, you have this class.
I somehow get the feeling you already knew that.
Ain't you a very insightful one, aren't you? Well, I've been actually struggling around, as you kind of see. She's has all these papers. Technically, it's my first day, so it's quite a struggle. I'm technically good at archery. I do significantly have some magic in me that I don't know if I wish to explore or not. I heard that you were looking for extra party members.
Yes, potentially for makeshift groups.
I was actually conversating with a couple kobolds about joining their group and stuff because they need
was it Crystal and Ebony?
I think so. I didn't catch their names. One of them seemed really upset with me for some reason. I don't know what's up with that.
Just a pitch black kobold?
I think so.
And the other one was white?
She's slightly thick. Yes.
Yep, that sounds like the two of them. The whole thing with Crystal, with her, is that because she was getting beat up, I tell her the whole story again, fighting the...
Okay. As she's walking you to your second period class.
Yeah. Well, so yeah, that's probably why she has some level of infatuation with me, which I
Well,
just was being
you
nice.
know,
I don't understand why I
Cobalt customs are weird and things, but you'll need to respect our
do. I don't want to.
obligations.
I didn't agree to. You even. Oh,
I
also,
did, but it's still an
are you
obligation.
free Friday night?
Today's Friday. Yes, I'm technically free. I have a
Okay.
significant number of like stuff I need to fill out, and
Okay.
you know,
I need. Well, if you're free tonight, would you be willing to come with me since you're supposedly engaged? We need to visit my mother and get her head chewed off. Because
I
if
was
you don't come
technically a
with,
part of those messages. Weirdly, I was forwarded those and said I had to come to the Knox residence at on Sunday.
I have something going on Sunday. Would let me double check with my mother, but would tonight work potentially?
Supposedly it was early in the morning because of my folks are going to be there, and she kind of slightly
Oh,
blushes, saying,
so we're
"Supposedly
meeting
you're
each other's
supposed to meet
parents.
my." That's
Okay.
what your mother said. I should
I
mention
would
it
like
to
to
you
point
because it
out that
seems like you have.
Rosgrease's eye is just twitching again. He's
I
getting the
know.
twitch. He's getting the twitch.
You just hear in the back of your head. It seems like you're getting left out, me. This is quite
Fine.
amusing. I have
Fine.
been.
Fine. I am fine.
I haven't woken up for a while, but this is fantastic.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I do got to let you know as she kind of looks out and sees like the phone. Before you go, I do got to let you know. I sorry for whatever predicament that you are feeling or what. I did not like say yes to this. I'm actually the first of my family wise, and this is supposed to be a political matter. If they haven't mentioned anything, I'm surprised your
No.
sisters who were in contact with your mother would have let you know. But yeah,
No one has told me anything.
well, I'm sorry to hear that. And she kind of fix up like your shirts and your jacket and stuff, and just letting you know, my father might kill you. So have fun in your class.
At this point,
And
I
she
don't
kind
know
of walks
what's
away.
Lilith, at this point, I don't know what's not trying to kill me. Other than
All
you.
right. She like walks away.
Wow. He gave her a compliment and she just turned it. Wow, okay.
And I would say for mom, like for the significant amount of the day, she is literally waiting outside your classroom and walking
During
you to your
science class,
class.
he kind of talks with Aki. It's like, so did you get any more information on Tizzy and Bones?
No, but
Also,
and you just see her face completely flusters as she said that, and then thought of something, and then slightly has shut you down.
I'm extremely sorry about not being able to find them after the incident last night. I was really hopeful we'd be able to find them, but instead now we've lost another classmate.
That is
Right, one of my childhood
fine.
friends.
I just remember
And
seeing
now
in the
one of my
video this morning.
one of my only other childhood friends now screamed and ran out of the classroom as I sat down there. So that's fun. It's been
Don't
great.
worry,
And
it
now
could
I
just
found
be a
out I apparently
racist
got
thing.
that I have no say in whatsoever.
Yeah, those are not the least
Fuck, Will, you
But-
actually have a point there. Damn it.
I
He said
do
it
got
could
a
be a
point.
racist thing. He said it could be a racist thing, and I remember he's a vampire, so it makes sense.
What? What?
Well, also, she believes that he's a tiefling. She completely believes that he's a tiefling.
Okay.
So it, but I mean, thank you for trying. Will, the investigator is saying that he has put some of the stuff together and will contact you guys in the upcoming week.
If you find out where they are staying and holding them, let me know, and I will come with you and tear that place asunder myself.
I am not getting involved in such butchery, but he might be able to help.
I'm sorry.
I would cut a guy that stole my friends, but I remember seeing the video and it was horrible. I saw her. She looked exactly like my friend, and then I saw Tizzy and like the seat just turn into like a group of slime, and I don't know anymore. Also, I kind of made out with Kai.
Oh.
Okay. She literally, as she says that, she just like hands on mouth slams her head completely on the desk, and you hear Ross say, "Mr. Razgriz, what is the polar dependency with owlbears and their offspring mating with other species?"
It's normally a negative base positive wavelength. It depends on the environmental factors normally affected by the climate-based weather systems that are affected by taking for the storm close for the fact that it constantly has a weather system that negates all other known forms of weather patterns and just known
Calvar in the
world.
room yet?
What?
Is Calvar back in the room?
No, this is science class.
Okay.
You're like, I don't want to be here, please.
If Calvar was in the room, I was gonna have him snore.
If you want to snore in your other classes, you can do that.
That if owlbears were to mate, even in like those kinds of conditions, they might mutate and regain draconic-based qualities due to the wavelength being changed. Prior breeding owlbears.
As you say that, you just hear how. I think I should have told you that.
It's okay. I won't tell anyone.
You know, if you did, I would have to kill you, right?
Even without that threat, I still wouldn't have told anyone.
That's good to hear. You're so weird.
You're a friend, Aki. I'm not gonna ruin that over some stupid slip of the tongue.
Also, congratulations on... Oh, I'm happy to hear that. Congratulations on being... to be married, I guess.
I have no
It
say
should
in
be
it.
celebration.
Lilith doesn't even seem like she wants to be in complete agreement either. If she's nice, I don't know.
As you say that, she just points, like suddenly to the door as she's like trying to get your attention to look at it.
Oh, it's okay. Kind of glance over. I mean,
you see that Lilith is at the door looking in, and then sees that you're looking and kind of like backs out.
How often has she been doing that?
She kind of looks in and looks out. I don't know, but she was looking in our direction, and I didn't know if she was a fan, but I remember that she was in our class in the whole betrothed thing, so I don't know. Also, good for you catching a vampire. Arrgh.
Why? That most
I don't know.
vampires.
You're a tiefling. She just admitted that she's a vampire, which is like interesting because that's like a lot of like racial, social type of thing going on. And I mean, that's what our group kind of promotes.
Yeah, but you also have to understand that's going to be very dramatic for her when she still is young, and I've died of old age long before she even starts.
Well, she did say she's half, and yeah, I mean that sucks.
Still,
technically,
it still takes a long time.
I know. I figured the whole genetics thing, but I mean, you're a tiefling, and that sounds sad. But I mean, look, she seems to be into you somewhat. I don't have sage advice like that.
I would have rather liked to have known her before getting slammed into this whole "hey, we're forced to be married" thing. But I understand it's for political reasons that I have no reason why they're doing. I didn't even know that. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Just gotta keep your. And after that, I would say classes end.
During lunch period, I go to my classroom, get Dynamo, shower, go back.
All right, the clean gets away with this. Is anything anyone else wants to do during the class periods, or we'll move on to subsequential plot that you guys might enjoy? Because this isn't like a nope. High school anime.
Let's get through.
Oh, it wasn't? I'm sorry. I thought it was a video game at high school.
That's great. I love it. But everyone has their own things they're doing. You guys get a message from Len and Fenny Dark saying that they're taking Sagar out to the shooting range to find some leads on these rabbits.
Really going to a shooting range for rabbits.
Wait, what kind of shooting range? Guns or bows?
Len says Razgrizit was a metaphor.
Oh. Okay.
We're going to kill rabbits.
Okay. Well, did you let your next of kin know? Also, you guys carrying identifiable things. That way, if they at least find that part, they know what happened. Have some general idea of what happened to you.
They kind of stopped responding after that.
That's what I thought.
Fighting rabbits is a stupid idea.
Hey, Calavar.
Anything that you guys want to do?
Are you busy Sunday?
Say I'm not religious, but you're a vampire. Oh, I don't think that would help you either.
I have to go by my mother's house. Would you be willing to come?
Look, you're on your own.
What?
I'm not dealing with family bullshit.
I could really use a wingman to save me, please. Please.
Dinner for me.
Friendship. And camaraderie.
Look. I know if I'm in your will.
You get 1 gold piece.
Like I told the others, Dragon Horde.
What?
He just raided a Dragon Horde. I'm fine on money.
Okay. What if I show you how once I learn how to shoot guns, you can learn from me?
Or
at least somewhat.
How long would we be in your house? Your family's house?
It's supposed to be early in the morning, so probably because due to this whole thing that my parents can't be out in sunlight, so hopefully not long. Because if the sun
Yeah,
comes
it's
out,
cliche, but they're vampires.
yeah, well, they can be in shade. It's just extremely painful for them. Versus us, at least half vampires, we're just like, the shade's fine. And
Haha, sunlight.
And then sunlight's, this is a little inconvenient, but nothing really hindering. Unless we're out there for extremely long amounts of time. Or doing strenuous activities for a long amount of time in the heat, but...
Thanks to everyone.
Apparently they also use half vampires, are normally used as diplomats between the clans because of their ability to move around much more efficiently.
Okay. Alright, I'll come with you, but on the grounds that if I can bail at any point in time.
Okay, also, eat a lot of garlic.
Pasta tonight.
As you say that,
night, then.
As you say that, you see little pokes her head around and just says, "You should definitely eat garlic to Saturday." It's just letting you know.
He's texting me. So.
Oh, I thought you guys met up.
No, it was texting.
Oh, this is still during classes, I think.
Oh, fuck. My bad. I'm so sad.
No, wait, Lilith can't eavesdrop. Like, Zeal's not, or Ross isn't dumb. He knows she's listening.
This is a private fucking conversation.
Okay, keep on going with the beautiful dialogue. I'm gonna be giving some people some XP.
I don't know. She's a nice girl, but at the same time, I want to actually be able to choose who I want. Also, I'm 14. What the fuck? I'm never gonna outlive long enough to be able to. I'm gonna look like I'm 20 for God knows how long. But God's know how long. Ugh. Tongue. My tongue slippy slip.
You say that in a message?
Yes. Yes. It's Rosgreave. He is that awkward.
What did you say in a message?
My tongue slippy slip when I said God versus gods. It's like he recorrected himself.
Oh. Yeah, I'd probably correct myself too.
Alright, so, let's get through Saturday.
Wednesday.
No. I mean, in campaign, because Saturday's the fucking cleaning shit. Did we lose?
No, I'm giving people XP.
Okay.
Towards the end of the day, Caliver, you still have the orc handwriting with Tori Bongo. It says call to schedule a meeting.
Oh yeah, I was gonna wait until I could meet with Razgriz so he could call.
Okay. I would say at this point, after classes and stuff is resumed, you guys, I mean, as a group would meet up. Sagor, Fenidork, and Len branch off to go help out the farmers.
Where do we have to go for the cafeteria job?
To the cafeteria.
Yeah, but
oh no, we're not cleaning. We're fighting living food.
Oh, did you let Rosgreave know about this?
Yes. I told him that was one of the jobs.
All right, let me get my bow.
That would have been mentioned in that. It would have mentioned that it's somehow happening back in the main cooking area. Investigation might be extra needed. But I assume you guys would go to the cafeteria to see about this.
Yep.
And you go and check, and the door is locked.
Here, can you hang on? Let me get my stuff out of my bag. Yeah, I know I leave these on me. All right. Okay, let me get these things. Let me get these tools out. All right. I pull out my thieves tools.
Okay.
All right. I attempt to unlock it.
All right. Roll me a thieves' tools check.
So that's a dex check plus proficiency, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So that's an 8 plus proficiency, so a 10.
Nope.
Okay.
And you spend the next maybe 45 minutes trying to touch this lock and the other couple locks that other doors that are attached to the cafeteria, and they seem locked pretty tight.
Well,
and something that you do notice each door is that there is a glistening of runes around the lock as you try to.
I think it's magically sealed. I have no way of getting past it unless I have a magical lockpick, which I don't. You want to go swing by and see if we can buy some cool magical items with our money?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay. On my last day of freedom before death, let's do this.
You technically already half dead because you're a vampire.
I'm half vampire, so technically I'm still living.
Yeah, so you're half dead.
But it also means I'm half living. Listen, the living part of me is the driver's seat right now. You don't want to know.
As you say that, I'm in the driver's seat.
No, you're not, crazy me.
Just let me out. I want blood. I want all their bloods. I want to shove my hand through your friend's chest and watch him die.
No, I will not be shoving my hand through Calabar's chest. Shut up.
As Preston, 2 questions. First off, Spoons replies in his head.
Nope.
He's actually saying it out loud.
That last part. Also,
Okay,
Zach to Preston, if you had rolled 1 digit higher, you would have been playing as a new character this week.
Oh, you would have been. It would have been a chase scene, if anything, and it would probably been a very high chance that your character was going to die.
Also, I'd like to point out he would have to be dashing just to be able to negate his standard movement. Bad. It's bad.
I don't want to play with you anymore, Spoon.
What?
I don't care what campaign it is. I don't want to play with you.
Why?
No, I don't want to play with you anymore, Spoon.
Why? What? What the hell, Preston?
Bromance of ours always goes wrong.
By the way, I do gotta point out. I do gotta point out for this whole situation, Spoon would have been in control. It would have been me.
Oh yeah, who was in control last time I got stabbed?
But I mean, you guys, your bromance is slowly working.
Zeno is trying to build the bromance, but it's taken so long. I will say Zeno and Sam do work well together.
So
yeah.
What are you?
Yeah.
So
it's
what are you
going
guys
fine.
doing?
Yeah.
For now.
But Calabar, you do hear that he says he will not shove his hand through your chest.
Calabar stops, looks in for a little bit.
Hey, Calabar.
You fucking done yet?
Yeah, sorry. Just thing that lives in the back of my mind, just stirring its head. I haven't dealt with it in, I guess, years.
It would be fun.
Oh, it won't shut up.
It's like a mom.
Hey, so when I lost track of you, you know how we split up and went down those different.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw I can't remember things. I just remember some ogre holding what looked like a girl, and I guess some part of me just lost it. And what?
Okay, and
Give me a sec, guys.
By the way, are you guys going? What are you guys doing? Like as you're walking from the cafeteria area, Preston.
wait, what?
Like, where are you guys going to?
I'm guessing the shopping mall. He said we were getting magical items.
Just roll me a general charisma check.
Okay. Okay.
Right.
Where was
Spoon, where are we going?
Well, actually,
no. As we're going, like, hey, can you look up on your phone, like places that might be selling magical items that are close by? I want you to
fuck
look at a video.
Google it. Fuck this shit. Why did I just dump it in? This is going to be so easy for you guys.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That's
Yeah, this
why
is
I
my
asked.
fault.
That's why I continually sent those multiple messages earlier when I asked, is there a search engine in there? I
Yeah, there
literally.
are search engines.
Okay, I need to pull up a phone. Apparently, this was taken after I lost. And I showed him the video.
It is a very scrambled, very shaky image of a little bit taller, swoller looking Razgriz fucking murdering a human by splitting him in half, and then he
With his bare
crushed some
hand.
goblin's head against the wall like a Gallagher watermelon. And this gang of ruffians fucking run off, and he's just chasing them.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, did anyone catch you? Well, besides whoever took the video?
I think Marie was the one that was taking care of the video. That's why she screamed and ran out of the room when I sat next to her. She called me a monster.
I mean, you're a vampire.
Half vampire.
Vampire. Oh, does that make you... So, monster's a race, right? So you're vampire monster and vampire race?
Not helping the situation. Literally, back of the mind is screaming for me to shove my hand through your chest right now, and I'm not helping.
Do it! Yes, do it! Oh, I would love to taste his blood.
Enough, this isn't the voice anymore. This is Will saying that. Yeah, well, the voice can go. Anyways, we're going shopping for magic items, right?
Yes.
Let's.
Also, yes. Yes.
But you do a search engine check.
What's the name of the search engine?
Moogle.
Yes.
The Moogle.
What are specific? Moogle is the search engine. Scan. What are specific words that you're using? I'm curious.
Magic shop.
Magical items. Magical firearms.
Okay. A couple of the you kind of see as it kind of spreads across the realm of the Veltaria. There is
yes,
a few shops in Eastcliff. 1 second, I gotta pull out my map. There's a few shops in Eastcliff. There's 2 shops in your guys' city. There's one shop in Broodhall. There is a pretty like a well-known one in Blackwater.
Okay.
Blackwater sounds ominous.
What?
And then there's a
sisters.
Yeah,
And
I figured.
there's a large.
He's listing different magical shops. There's one in a town called Blackwater.
There's also one that is in Asaris, which is supposed to be like a flea market.
Interesting.
Which ones would you guys be? I assume the ones that are closest to you.
Yeah.
Absolutely, the ones that are closest to us. There's two in the city. Spoon.
There is there's one that is called the Blue Moon and Explosives, and there is also one in which is downtown, along the main street. Well, off the main street, but it's near. There is also one that is in the valley. That is like near Central.
Shadows.
That's next to
I
Central
boldly
Park.
ride. Shade replied.
That is right next to Central Park, and it's called Trailblazing Atomics.
Trailblazing Atomics.
And I'm sad you didn't follow up on my quote.
I'm sorry. I'm still getting combo from other sources.
That's all right.
Which one do you want to go to first?
It's Califor's decision. Let's go back.
Whichever's closest.
Okay.
The closest one would be Trailblazing Atomics.
Yeah, let's go to that one.
I wonder if Aron's there. Or if it's her family that owns it.
What about a family?
Well, since Aron's last name is Trailblazer, Trailblazing Atomics. Never mind.
As you guys, do you guys just walk there? It's been a majority day. Okay. As you guys get there, like a couple hours later, it's like around early evening, and
Unless we want to pay for a cab. Do we want to pay for a cab?
Guys got money.
So it's not that far, isn't it?
No, and I mean, we kind of want to spend our money on cool stuff.
Food. And what we did to the material. Anyways, yeah, we walked.
Okay, it would be about early evening, sun's getting into that beginning dip, and you're passing, probably going through Central Park, and you have a major way outside of Trailblazing Atomics. You see this very well displayed shop with a bit of goods that are like in the display cases. There's this cute little robot that is kind of on fire, and it seems to be shooting to like the moon.
Cool.
The robot shooting in the sky.
It's like on a sign.
Oh, okay, got it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you guys go in.
Okay.
As your nose filled with different fragrances, a predominant one which is like a bit of cinders and a very like oily smell coming from this place. As you hear a female's voice is coming through this like curtain. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? And you see this beautiful blonde-haired elf. How may I, Isabel Trailblazer, help you with your fine folks?
We were looking to see if any magical items or guns or stuff like that.
I actually don't deal with guns now here. I deal with a bit more, if you didn't notice, little atomics here and there, as well as other magical goods that I have made myself, which are original pieces. Um, what are y'all looking for?
Packs a punch.
Yes.
That packs a punch.
The punches.
With biggest of punches. Well, I do have a few pull, like a bit more.
Even a dragon would be like, I don't want to get that big of a punch that big.
Well, it sounds like you're asking for a custom-made item. How much do y'all have?
What
and her eyes slightly narrow. Determines on how much money you have. I have a benefactor that's currently having me work on this pretty state-of-the-art suit that is, he didn't order it was classified, but it's pretty interesting.
What?
I'm working on a camouflage component. It's a bit of a magical suit. Have you ever heard of technomancy?
Yes.
With the large magic corp that is disgusting and like kind of ruining the art of individuals working on actual goods that are magical. It's all disgusting, to be honest, but it's a well-made suit on my part. I have actually been working on it since since my little sister mentioned something about it, and I just been like working on like cosmetics of like this robot that could go poof and then poof again, and then it just youngster showed up like a week ago, and I got out my thread and stuff, and it's beautiful.
Can you describe this youngster?
Tan, darkish hair. It's not.
If I were to pull up a picture, would you be able to identify him?
I don't know what you mean there, and I cannot actually tell you about my confidentially wise with my customers.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Nope.
Who do we know that's extremely tanned in our group?
I don't know what's.
Do you know if this youngster would you say he's about our age?
To be honest, I cannot tell you anything else. Because I feel like you guys are currently on the moat of
I'll have to ask Horace.
Was that who you're talking about?
Yes.
Oh.
As you guys say that, so you see coming into the store is Aaron.
Oh, hi, Aaron.
And you see her say, welcome, young lady. Welcome to Trailblazing Atomics. We'll have you right in the back. We'll be setting you up with your little sets and stuff. As that's what my apprentice does. And she just nods and goes back into the back.
Okay.
But you young kids, again, if you want some custom-made stuff, I have no problem. I just need to know how much I have to work with.
What if you put a slug and like had a current charge through it, and then had multiple opposing forces act on it, so that it could only go straight out, but because the forces were so strong that because it was carrying a current, it would be fired at such high speeds that it would be able to puncture through just about anything.
I think you're talking about gunsmithing, and that's not my specialty.
But it's not a gun. Well, yes, it kind of is, but it's more science than gun.
I don't follow.
Do you have any cool super suits?
The only one that I'm currently working on is the one that was in the back like a week ago. But if you have...
Can you describe what color the suit is?
The suit can be any color it wants.
I see. Okay, so I don't have to like custom order colors. Good.
Well, also that suit's about 1 million gold.
What?
Yeah, we're my customers paying me slowly. You hear, but he gave me enough that I had enough of stuff to work out, and yeah, it's a lot. Actually, hold up, I messed up on this one. It's 100,000 gold for the suit.
Okay, I was like, there is no way, because I'm pretty sure Taurus has the suit, and Sharon's character has 1 million gold. So it'd be like, hey Calabar, you want to go get to be richer? Let's just go beat up Sharon. We just or not Sharon. We just need to go beat up Horus. We just need to put a door in his way.
For the specialities that he's like currently requested like a while ago, it's going to get maybe into the half a mil.
Got it. You got anything else?
Well, I mean, what's your fancy? I got some weapons. I got some armor. I got some weird stuff.
We were able to pay 3,000 gold. What
3,000 gold, you say? Woo! Well, I could do some like common cosmetics, maybe uncommon to like specialty that you were maybe requesting. Maybe give you benefits of little buffs to your armor, maybe to your weapons, or if you want to look around for some weird shit, I could have you guys could do that, and I can tell you how much it's going to cost.
Spoon, how many gambling items do you think are in this store?
Oh god. Okay, what about in the 5,000 gold price?
5,000 gold, you say? Well.
Also, ma'am, you seem to be forming twang into your. Are you okay?
No, this is how I talk.
Okay. Was he talking like that a minute ago?
Yeah, I was.
Worse though.
Well, with 5,000 gold, you know, I can do a little bit more to your enhancing of your armor and stuff. Has kind of the trade's been costly.
Can you make armor that's strong enough to withstand a blow from a being who can squash a person's head like it's a watermelon?
Well, if you're talking about plates
with one hand, like it's nothing at all.
I can make you slightly durable, maybe. But I mean, what you're asking for is like significantly stuff, and I need to find people to get me parts and stuff, and that's a lot of work, and that would probably get me maybe.
You could wear armor, right, Caliber?
Oh, very.
It would probably like take me a couple of years, probably squash it around research-wise, trying to make the stuff maybe to make you completely 250,000 gold, and then it might cost just a little.
We don't have that kind of money. So what realistically?
Well, how much you have? Like realistically.
5,000.
Between the two of you.
Well. Wait, are you gonna make one for each of us? 250.
Well, how much does each of you have together? Like separately.
3,000.
3,000?
Gold?
I would say maybe with 3,000 I could give you quite a boost to your armor, maybe to your weapons. And if you find anything fancy in here that you could do, I don't have like my own catalog because it's like everywhere.
I understand it's gunsmithing, I guess. Would you be able to create a weapon, add a modular part to a gun that makes it quiet?
I could try to. I could try to split some enchantments to do some stuff, yeah.
Okay, well, I don't have that
But
weapon yet, but...
I do gotta let you know that if it was like that, and the time it would take maybe about 3 months, as I do have that spell in it, it would in it itself be putting a silence spell to an item, which have like a repeated thing. It would maybe take about 3 months. I'm not backlog, so I could probably focus on it. And if I get my assistant to do some technomancy with it to speed up the process,
cost you estimate?
Just for me, it would cost me about in time and spell passes maybe 2,000 gold.
Okay.
I
need that weapon first because you're not gonna be able to do anything.
It probably would be with her maybe an extra 500 gold, and we could probably get it done in less than.
Okay.
But again, if you give me something that's, in a sense, a like strong magic thing, it will enhance the effects in a sense.
Hang on. What do you mean by strong magic thing?
Like if you have, like say if your shoes were made out of a certain material that is
would this work?
fresh with
I go get my bag down and dynamo.
This is the bag of condoms.
No, what the fuck? No. This is the bag he has dynamo. It's not the bag of condoms. That's back at the house. That will never be opened again.
Maybe he still has some of it too. That's so fucking nasty.
And may or may not have use it to escape the House of Madness that he will be going to on Sunday.
That's so nasty. Oh, that's so gross. Okay, what you pulling out?
Every weapon available, and you shall survive. Falter to use even the.
I'm disgusted.
You die. You know what? If you're alive and the other guy's dead, who's really judging?
Okay, but go ahead.
And he like takes out one of the. Would this material kind of work? Takes off some of the magical skin that Dynamo's been shedding.
She kind of looks at it. Do you mind if I take a scale in the back to test its buoyancy? Yeah. All right. She goes back.
Durability.
Yeah, I think she means durability. She's talking weird with her twang. It's getting weirder. It's like it'll disappear and appear. It's weird.
Mana buoyancy. It's an actual term. Razraz, you would know this term.
Yeah. Mana buoyancy. It determines how well magic can flow in and out of it, and how much it can withstand being pressed upon it.
She would come back in like 45 minutes later.
Wow.
Coming out.
Okay.
Well, it's I had to recalibrate the old machine, and it seems like it could do the trick. It mentioned something about it being dragon scale, so definitely. I don't know how you young kids got some, but hey, good for you.
Would you be able to enchant? Do you have your sword on you? Caliber? Do you have your big golden sword with you?
I mean, this right here.
Would you be able to enchant this even further? Maybe to get some negative effects that seem to spring up every now and then when he uses it?
Do you got 10 minutes, kids?
Sure.
Sure.
She kind of like does it, pulls out a pearl, pulls out a feather kind of spins around it, getting a glimpse as she says some weird words in Elvish.
Oh, what was she saying?
It's a bunch of like magical type of arcane like words.
In Elvish, though, right?
Yes, in Elvish.
Okay, so what's she saying?
God damn it, Spoon, I wasn't prepared for this. God, why? Why? It's May the high sea rise, may the moon fall. Please let me know what kind of deal this is. Let me know your true form. May the rise of the next king please you. Shit like that.
Okay.
Well, this is quite an item, you know. Woo! Woohoo! No, I don't think I can do anything extra to it. I can do somewhat of a split enchantment onto some things. But, that's... Woo! Woo! There's something I couldn't even tell coming from it as well. Like,
Wait,
there's
what?
a mystery behind it.
What?
Yeah. I read into it. I got a glimpse of it, but there was a little bit of like a firewall in the sense. Just blocked me from something. Yeah. Guys. What the fuck?
We're here. Hear you.
Oh, you guys are here? Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. Pretty cool.
Okay. Would you be able to do another kind of cool effect onto... Do you have another sword? Don't you have that rusty great sword?
I'm gonna look around the store, see if there's anything interesting.
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me an invest. Natural one. Natural one. Natural one.
Oh, you almost got a natural 20 there, Will. You sure you want to
That
go?
Nine.
was a 9. There is some armors that are modified with like a bit of like oomph to it. Some weapons as well. There's addition of like potions in a sense that are like kind of locked behind a metal like window.
What do I look behind the
They're
window?
potions on what supplies they have at the moment. They have 6 minor healing potions, 4 graders, 2 shit, I forget what they're called. 2 common greater. I think there's some, what are the other last 2 for healing potions?
Superior and something else.
Legendary. Superior.
I think Supreme and Superior. There's 2 Superiors and 1 Supreme.
Okay.
Um,
I have right now with healing potions. I have. Okay, I have 2.
I thought you used your last one, which was the greater.
A greater and I have 2 regular.
Yeah, he got rid of one of his.
Didn't you use that during the trial?
Nope.
I don't remember. Don't we get 3? Didn't we get 3 healing potions?
You guys got 2. Unless those are from the dragon sword, and then.
Maybe. I keep track of those pretty well. Oh.
You do find this interesting jar with this pickle in it. And all it reads on the display is Rick.
Oh my god.
I'm not messing with that. Oh.
Is Preston not messing with that, or is Caliber not messing with that? It's a pickle in a jar.
Both. Preston because I know what
Will,
it is, and Calabar because it looks useless.
Okay.
Any weapons? Any good-looking?
With your investigation check, not really, besides like the plain ones that say "oomph" to the kick,
Right.
and they're about a solid 750 gold.
Oh, worth it when I have the gambling sword right now.
Probably your gambling sword is probably the best thing that you see in the shop.
Alright, I'm gonna go hit up another shop. Yes, I would be kind of interested in that suppression mod. Vacation.
Alright, if you want me to start, if you want it on the gun, that'll be a bit tricky, as I don't really know guns well. I could probably turn these scales, if you have a lot of them, into shoes.
What would they do then?
Same thing that I'm offering you.
Okay, hang on. Come on, Dino, get out of there. How does she react when she just sees I just pull a little dragon out of my back? Like it's...
To be honest, she does not seem too bothered about it.
Okay. And it's like, okay. I just start grabbing heaps of it.
Your bag is... He was literally sitting in a nest of scales.
Yeah.
And I assume you're like pouring it out onto her counter.
What the fuck?
Oh, yes, I can definitely do a lot with this. Yeah,
Actually, would you be willing to pay me gold if you were to take this off my hands?
I could take from it.
The tables have turned.
I could give you 1,000 gold for this amount of scales,
and how
and
much
maybe with taxes and stuff, which would be an extra maybe 500.
There's a 50% tax rate. Holy shit!
So, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about how much the whole deal is going to charge you. But for the whole thing, I probably could give you 1,000 for the skills.
And okay, now how much would it be if? How much would these excess scales be taken out of how much I owe you? If you were to then apply it from the gun mod, would you need all these, or would there be extra left?
For turning these into shoes that make you quiet. Again, 1,000, and I think there's 3,000 for the whole mod. Cut it down. 1,000.
No,
so that'd be 2. I thought it was 3,000.
I thought you said 2,000 earlier. Okay.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh god. 14. Yeah.
I could say that with the differentials, I could probably take it down to...
So that was 2,000, but you could get it done with about less than 2 months if it was 2,500.
Yes. Taking it around, if you want my assistant to help out, it would be a grand total of 1,500
Total? Everything.
total with everything. Yes.
Hmm.
But since I'm going to be making these shoes, that would be on top of the enchanting process an additional $250, 250 gold.
I will have to think about it, but I will definitely be back.
Do you want to leave the scales with me?
I also have a couple other buyers. I need to them buy it. Just buy them first.
Well, the only other shop that does magic, besides the stupid electronical magic tech store, is the Blue Moon and Explosives, and I don't think they'll be wishing to buy these scales from you.
It's not them. These are other buyers.
Roll a deception check.
Fuck. Damn it, that's a flat 10.
She just nods. Alright, well, if you want to clean this dust off, and hope you kids have a wonderful day.
Okay. Hopefully see you again.
Same to you. Hopefully my prices doesn't go up on these shoes.
Okay.
Later. Get my sword back. Leave with him.
Alright. And I would say it's getting close, like 6.
Oh, hold on. I got a quick story for you guys. Being in the store and Calabar's personality reminded me. The first one shot I ran, the dungeon that I originally ran with another party. When they went to the shop in that local town before they went on the ship, and we're running like an evil campaign without telling me. So they went to the shop and started bullying the shopkeep. Knocked over her wares, and her got like high intimidation checks. They basically do what they want. They take what they want. They're leaving. Then one of them remembers, oh yeah, we have a pirate background. They can get away with petty crimes without any consequence. Like, what the fuck are you doing intimidating this poor lady for? Get what you want and leave.
You gotta sell it RP-wise.
You gotta sell it RP-wise. But it's about 6 6 in the evening. What you guys want to do? You want to go check out the Blue Moon and Explosives?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's clear across town if you guys are wanting to take like a cab to make it quicker.
How long will it take us to get there?
Screw it. Okay, let's do it.
How long will it take us to get there?
Probably a solid 4 hours. It's a big ass city.
What time is it?
Especially going on foot. It's about 6.
Yeah, all right. I'm willing to take cab.
All right. And as you guys get your cab, it'll be, I would say, for the trip itself, maybe 25 gold.
Was I being unreasonable in there?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay.
It's business, so they're just trying to rip you off anyway.
I would say for your ride, and since it's 2 of you, it would be like 50 gold.
Holy shit!
50 gold.
50 gold.
I roll to intimidate them to get it lower.
Go ahead. What do you say? What do you say?
Fucking drive us, motherfucker!
You see, okay, I do gotta let you know, it is a old, it's a small, looking old lady, by the way.
50 gold, damn it. Let's see.
Is that all you say?
Oh, that's what I'm saying to you. Howard Caliber. What I thought I was going to say,
No, I know. This is hard. You gotta RP Caliber out.
Yeah, no kidding.
Ma'am, is it really 50 gold to drive us?
Sam.
Well, it's technically 50 gold unless you're a student.
Well, we are students.
Are you now?
Yeah.
The one that's sitting next to you is like really big, like he's an adult.
He's 14.
You got like a baby face, and his like he got like a chiseled looking chin.
Where are my sisters also like that? But also, hey, heads up, one of my sisters like really wants to do it.
What?
Yeah, don't ask. Just keep that in mind.
Yeah, we're students, so we get a discount.
You roll a persuasion check because she thinks you a grown ass man.
But ma'am,
I have my
do
license.
I really also we go to Baxton High. Did you not see us on the news last night?
Well, I don't believe in the news. All news is fake. You show. I would say.
Oh, understandable.
See, we're stuck with the internet.
But yeah, go ahead and roll your persuasion check with advantage because you guys got your license.
Oh, okay.
Also, you guys should know that you do have coupons that I gave you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't think
All
I need
right.
a coupon. Do you want me to add my persuasion to that, or?
No, that's pretty reasonable for an old lady. That will be a total for the two of you, 25 golds.
Oh. Better.
But yeah, letting you guys know you do got coupons if you ever wish to spend it. Spoon, if you're curious about the one that I gave you, that is some dumb shit. It is literally any scenario that you can think of, and which I will somewhat allow.
Okay.
Okay, so it's any scenario.
From what it says, is you are cordially invited to engage the path Rothfuss bullshit. It is it is like some real bullshit, like the most bullshitest fucking thing you could think of. Just letting you know. But you guys are taken. It would be like a hour drive out to downtown, where you guys are taken to the outside.
Taken for the
Brammer Nazis. You guys are taken to the outside of the Blue Moon. Of the Blue Moon and Explosive Shop. As you see this beautiful sign where there's this blue moon, and this blue moon is like an inanimate object, and it's like running, like walking away from an explosion with these cool glasses.
Who knows? Maybe we'll find a weapons expert in here. Or at least someone who understands ranged weaponry.
And then you guys go inside. As you guys go inside, I need you both to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Can you see this coming?
I would say no.
That's a 17.
All right. As out of nowhere, the wall that is facing the entrance of the shop, just as you guys just walk in, just erupts and shrapnel and wall flies to you guys. I gotta go over here.
Hey, Preston,
Gotta
you
go
asked
down
me
here.
what level I was in Fate's Day. Here I asked, 25.
What?
I'm only level 25.
Calivor,
wow.
you take 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and Razgriz, you take a solid 3.
Okay.
Take 6, okay.
You take 5.
I take 5, okay.
We're running up for the things. But as you guys are like saying, you see this little goblin that is kind of coughing in like the back, where you see a bunch of
Do I recognize this goblin
chemical
from
stuff. You do recognize this goblin from, as he's like soot stained from the hunter's exam. Hey, Cass! If you're at the calendar, I blew it up again!
Ow.
And you just see this red-haired humanoid kind of just like...
You see they finally released those? The new book got released.
Hmm.
The one that's based in Theros.
Oh.
And you just see her like slightly like this is like going to happen all the time kind of face. Ah! Welcome to the Blue Moon and Explosives. Anything I can help you guys with?
Hey, Amber, you were at the hunter's exam.
Oh yeah, I was. We failed though.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, you think you're part of one of our party members' sisters group?
Yes, that we
also,
are.
You apparently put slop into one of my friend's bags.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Okay. Do you have any guns that you might be willing to sell?
Well, we do. We do. Do you have a gun license?
Not yet. I'm taking classes over the weekend for the next.
We do. We do have a few
I just
selections.
wanted to browse now, so I kind of knew what I would get kind of a seeming feel for when I.
All right. We do, and as part of the thing, have explosives as well. She kind of leaves the counter, and you see actually kind of chilling and watching some show as she says, Zeldy, could you take care of this? She kind of thumbs up and just hops up on the stool, looking around, keeping Everly watched as this girl Cass is gonna walk you around the store. What are you looking for? It'll give me a bit of a
something that's nice and decent sized, can quickly be drawn, counterbalance isn't too bad, decent recovery per shot, per recoil, firing. Something can be fired at a rapid pace, doesn't require constant reloading.
Well, we do have
also maybe secondary tactical abilities such as a light to blind enemies, or
Well, we do have a couple of swords if you're interested in that. We got a couple sabers.
I
We
just
got
keep
some.
looking. I keep glancing at Calivar every single time she mentions a gun. Just kind of looking at
We
her.
got some throwing stars. We got a chain whip. We got a few cutlasses. But going to more of our gun section, as the two idiots in the back have been working on that, and Cassandra's normally never here. We do have
Wait. Okay.
we do have a couple pistols. Um,
Okay.
Again, we have a couple explosives. So you're like, are you wanting handheld? Are you wanting heavy? Do you want a machine gun, shotgun?
What would you recommend for a first-time buyer?
First time buyer. I'm just selling you this. I personally wouldn't know personally, but we do have a few revolvers. If you're interested in a grappling hook, we have one of those.
But aren't revolvers a problem in the fact that they take each bullet has to quickly be placed into each individual chamber holding, versus a clip-based mechanism? You can just quickly swap them in and out.
Well, I'm giving you my options. You don't need to give me lip.
I just okay.
You kind of see her eyes begin to glow a very, agitated red.
Okay. I did not. Okay.
Upside from that, we do have a couple pistols. We got a few light ones. We got a few heavy ones with the clip action that you're requesting. We got one that can actually fit in your
pocket. What about the heavy pistol? How many times can they? What's their clip capacity? And
they can hold up to 8 shots. 6 shots. My bad. 6 shots.
Is that including one in the chamber?
Yes.
So it's a 5-shot clip with one in the chamber. Got it.
Or a 6-shot clip with one in the chamber.
So 7 shots.
Technically, but it can hold up to 6 bullets.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, just letting you guys know, as inflation has happened and it's a bit more modern, prices are going to be significantly a bit higher.
Wait.
Just letting you know.
If things are a bit more modern, that means industrialization to be easier to make stuff. Not the okay. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I look at some of the guns.
All right. Different makes, models. There's some shotguns.
You think you'd like this, Calivar? As I kind of toss him a shotgun.
Oh no, it's all glass. It's all glass, by the way. There's no touching them at all. No.
Maybe put like a giant club on the end of it. You can just smack people with it.
There are a few grenades, by the way.
You can ruby it. It's a club that turns into a shotgun.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
But we'll just go crow, but without the sight.
Oh, cool. Or have like
they have in the display. There are 3 flash grenades.
Do you, by chance, have anything known as a gun sword?
She was like walking away as you asked that. No, we don't. There's 2 flash grenades. There's 1 shock grenade and a corrosive grenade.
God, I know he doesn't have enough gold for these. He would love to bog himself down once he becomes a gun.
You do notice that the grenades are in the thousands. The corrosive grenade is $4,000.
Holy
Grenade.
The Flash.
yeah.
The Flash is about
Well,
850 gold.
what the? I
The
can buy a
shock
flash
grenade
from somewhere for like
is about
20
1,000 gold.
Oh shit!
Are you serious? You can buy. Are you serious, Spoon?
What?
Are you serious?
Flash grenades aren't that expensive.
This is something that actually does damage, but it's non-lethal.
Oh. Now, difference is, you said a flash grenade, not a flash bang.
It's a flash grenade. I said flash grenade.
Okay. So it's not a bang. So it doesn't disorient you, you're just blind.
Also, this is magical enhanced grenades as well, just so you know.
Okay, can I look at the gun? Can we go to the pistols, please?
There are pistols as well.
They're not one-time uses that are in the thousands.
You find
it'd be like one of our characters from session campaign 1.
You see the heavy pistols are about 750, and the lights are 500.
What can you tell me with this heavy pistol?
You saw her begin to walk away, and she turns around. Well, I know that it's 6 shots for even the light or heavy. One has a bit more of a shell-wise is going to do a little worse damage for those that you're aiming at. It does have a range of 80, and it gets harder at a range of 160. Anything else I can help you with? Flashlights, batteries, flare guns.
Do they have attack rail? Like, do you have attachment-based stuff for it?
It can get a flashlight if that's what you want.
Okay. You also sell flashlights that potentially have like a strobing effect to blind things.
We could work on that, yes. We just got regular flashlights. Okay. About 50 gold.
How much do you think it'd be for a strobing effect?
If you're asking that for magical enhancing, it could be like 100 gold.
Okay, so it'd be 850 gold for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. You said you had rifles as well?
We do have a single rifle. It's God damn you guys and your just monies. We do have a single bolt action rifle.
Oh.
It's about it has a.
Do you have a comparison between the size of the rounds between it and the pistol?
All right, so Spoon to William to Spoon. The pistol does 1d10 of damage to the heavy. The light does 1d8.
Okay.
The bolt rifle, which is the two-handed weapon, does 3d8 piercing.
Oh.
It is a bit expensive as it's been enhanced slightly with the barrel. If you don't notice at the tip,
so you're
where it's a
like
bit of
putting a 9mm up against like 50 caliber.
Where it's going to be expensive, letting you know. Okay. There is a bit of a modified barrel enchanter where it's you can semi-switch out the barrel as it's more of a cylinder, and the bullet spins with whichever shot it goes through.
Oh, so is it?
It's
automatic?
No, it's semi-automatic, but you can change
like
the. No, it's not the spacing. It's the she kind of pulls it out, and you see at the end there is a kind of like a changing mechanism where you can switch damage type wise, where you see a little bit of fire and smoke coming out of one, a bit of ice and stuff, and then the other one is like staticky.
Oh, okay. How much for the rifle?
That would be about. He spent a while for the school, and it's his baby.
Well, do a lot of people try ask to look at it?
Sometimes, but it would be. 1 second, let me get the man himself. Zugs! Get your ass in here! I hope my mom's not here. You just hear him, all right, I'm coming. And you just see him just waddling in.
Do you think I should go for this? Because I kind of want to.
It's up to you.
If it's got different damage types, that should significantly help us. I'm trying to overcome, since we don't have a lot of magic users, having someone that can at least inflict different damage types, other than, the standard slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning damage.
You just see him come in. Ah, howdy, Cass! This customer wants to talk to you, and she just goes outside. I'm going for my dinner. Does anyone want anything? Can you pick something up from shawarma? And she's like, thumbs up and just walks away. All right. God, I wish we didn't
I was wanting to
her.
know roughly how much this rifle was.
Ah, my baby. Well, I'll let you know now, youngster. I've spent we're actually about the same age. Ah, well, it's about.
His voice just changed.
His voice is a bit shrilly. I'm trying to. Yeah. Well, it's about. I've listed down for 14K.
Oh.
It's a pretty well made rifle.
Yeah.
As well the enchantments, yeah.
Hey, I think we're gonna have to start doing some quests.
Probably. I think we just got.
If you are wanting God, my voice is I can't keep a goblin voice down for the life of me. If you wanted down any special attachments like that one there, you see, I have it down in my book, so I should be able to fix something up. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna cost you not as much as this baby right here. Her name is Black Schleek.
I like the name.
Very sexy rifle.
It was 1,400?
Yep. 1,400 for this bad boy.
So 1,400 gold. 1,400 gold, correct?
No. 14,000.
Oh. Okay, I thought 1,400. Okay.
I said 14K. Now you hear.
Yeah, but you just said 1,400.
But unless you can give me a decent offer, I could work something out. She needs sold. Good hands. Do you got your license?
Not yet. I was just looking at stuff to see.
As you say, not yet. He just like kind of gets a bit closer. Well, if you don't got your license, I could charge a little bit more on this deal and just give it to you right now.
No. I just wanted to look at some of the guns, try to see, kind of get a feel for what I wanted. But
all right.
That rifle is.
Well, I'm gonna be having a.
I feel it calling. So.
Well, determine if you want to do any passes the same flyer your teacher did. We're having a tryout today. This weekend, upcoming weekends for a gun safety training.
Yeah,
a couple of the officers from the precincts.
Yes, that's what I was interested in doing.
Yeah, and the police officers have gotten a hold of me, and we're gonna use my gun range, use a little bit of safety training. They're paying me for the bullets and stuff.
Dude, if there's anyone that proves to be an excellent marksman, did they get anything extra?
They pass their exam and they can buy guns from me. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like a contest. It's not like the Winter Crest Festival or anything.
The what?
The Winter Crest Festival?
Social
God,
activity.
you freshmen are irritating.
Sorry, I'm not very good with. I'm kind of awkward with people.
Freshmen too. Besides, you really think they tell us shit?
Let me just ask you a question, young man. The school hasn't told you kids shit about what's all gonna happen, are they?
No.
Well, let me tell you. The first off, you even getting an invitation to the Hunter's exam is insane. Because that's not what they do to freshmen. After my year, they started kicking it up even harder for a notch. First off,
how did we get into the school though with the exam?
Nope.
That was a welcome for you guys as an invitation. What they have done, and I shouldn't tell you this as I'm a bit more of your senior, but what they're going to do is put you through hell. Your time when you go to East Clips is going to be the worst. You're going to actually go into a active tower dungeon for the next 2 weeks. They're going to give you a quick tour of the place, but then they're going to throw you to the wolves, and it's not going to be great. And those that fail their assignments get kicked out of Baxton High. Expulsion on the spot.
So, did you guys have? How'd you get through? Did you have? Was it just?
Oh, we didn't have to take the exam because they started the next year.
Why the sudden change?
Supposedly it was the organization and as well those that have a little bit of money in the school. Some guy named Atori Bongo suggested it to Baxton over, I guess, drinks, and it was riveting. I don't know.
I mean, the guy who's in charge of like the Magitech. Yeah.
Yeah, that asshole.
Yeah, starting to see why.
But ultimately, I heard from my other classmates. Well, here's the thing. Even with the hell that we didn't get to put through, we're already well prepared for our freshman year. Beyond, we were geniuses at our time. Coming from you, I could toss down a couple tanks as he pops one onto the floor right now, and you see this like crab leg thing that's a bit bigger than him. I can ride on this thing, and that's what I did. And I did a lot of terrible shit that I did in high school that I'm proud of.
Wait, what'd you say your name was?
People call me Zugs.
Weren't you one of the founders of one of the exploration clubs?
It was fun. I was the slop bandit.
Was it just you?
What bandit?
The slop bandit. Now
was it just you? Were you the only person in this club?
No, there was a couple people, a couple friends, but we kind of switched it over as we got onto quests and stuff. And I didn't need to keep in mind it was just exploring the air ventilations, and we did that, and then we started exploring.
Do you ever have to deal with slime?
Yeah, we did at the Wintercrest dance.
What about things appearing as someone else and then like latch?
Yes, yeah, we had that our freshman year at the Wintercrest dance. It was god awful. We saw some guy having like this human dude having sex with it. Like it was like crazy. Like that orc was giving it to.
As I'm literally looking at Cal.
Yeah, I got it this time. Okay.
It was two dudes doing it too. It wasn't a girl and a boy.
Go back to the slime.
Yeah. Go back to the slime. What, literally your freshman year you had the same issue?
My freshman year, we had the issue, and then nothing happened.
I literally look at
Seemed to stop
Calvar, the look of, did they ever find the students who got turned into slimes?
No, they did not.
And Rosgreaves' eyes are just kind of going a little bit wider.
The guy who my friend the guy Josh who had sex with the orc, he disappeared. We don't know what happened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did
it was hot.
no one? Okay.
You say it was disgusting earlier.
Yep.
I say a lot of things right now. All right, I'm slightly high for mechanical fumes. Do you know what I'm
You
saying?
mean explosive vapors?
That too.
Okay. Well, it was
Now,
nice
why are you
talking
kids
to you.
asking?
Well, because
We gotta deal. We're dealing with
have
them.
been starting to disappear again, and we think slime-based
Really
creatures are
now?
involved. And boy, do they hurt. Also, we fought a chimera last night. That was fun.
Huh? A chimera.
Yeah.
We
They're
fought a
like kidnappers,
lich.
slimes, and whatever
Really?
the hell was beat the shit out.
You know what? That's cute because not to brag or anything, but we took down a lich our second year of our freshman year.
Wait,
You have a
had to
second year
repeat
in your
your
freshman year.
Yeah, we did. It was the spring
Or,
semester.
Will. So second semester, not second.
Again,
Yeah.
he said he's slightly high off of
What the fuck?
explosive plumes.
Explosive plumes?
Phil! Phil!
No!
Yeah, explosive plumes.
Oh!
Phil!
It's just...
Worrying for you, man.
Ah!
Regardless.
Yeah?
But yeah, a lich.
Oh, cool. We gotta fight a black
Yep.
dragon.
Yeah? Well, that didn't happen during your freshman year, did it? It happened before, so.
Yeah, which makes it even better.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Are you gonna buy anything or just
Well,
keep giving me
I
shit?
will keep in mind the rifle. I will most definitely keep that in mind.
All right. And he just kind of wipes some stuff off and passes you this card. It's a card. If you ever want to get in touch, there's my number.
Thank you. Have a nice
Have
night.
fun. You too.
Thanks.
Later.
Later.
Later. Oh, do you maybe know the location of any of your other party members that were with you?
I haven't
I know where
seen.
Cassandra is, but
Well, I mean, Durlazer's family on the edge of town, up in the forest. I wouldn't go there because they're crazy. The father, he does cocaine. Super crazy guy.
What about the
Okay.
monk?
I'd like to point out, Will, that is not actually how I wrote that character's dad at all, but okay.
NPC character development. Sometimes someone
He
gets into
became a
drugs.
cocaine addict in 3 years?
That coming.
Hey, you manage an arcade. You get into some drugs. You meet some.
Arcade leads to drug addiction. Good to
Also,
know.
he
I'll
was the
never
one that
make
was
an
supposed to
arcade.
be manning the outer wall defenses. Remember? He was the one that always did the live fire drills and stuff.
With his own crew practicing. It wasn't with the city. It was himself and his crew.
Yeah. That kind of military... Okay, whatever. Okay.
He has your mom doing that now.
I don't think they can. Okay, whatever.
What?
Nothing.
I was well, I have my roommate that lives here with me, Durlaser. He's I haven't actually seen him for a while. I think Cassandra mentioned something about he was up at her house Haven't seen him. The other guy went across streams to some place called Talaria. Like, I don't know what's up with that.
That's where your drunken character went, Preston.
To do a little seeing the world, and he said he would eventually be back. Don't know what's up with that.
Okay.
So, do you enjoy what you do now, or do you miss being with them all the time?
I miss being with them, that I do, but, well, I mean, I would love to get a hunter's license so that I could be a little bit more legitimate and compete with Magic Tech.
Didn't get your license?
No, he said he failed. What'd you guys have to fight?
An ancient red dragon.
Ouch.
And the worst thing, it was pissed off beyond reason, and it went to town. It was like an animal. It was pissed off that it was in that volcano.
He's an animal.
And now I have thought about it, and we're not going to go back, even though competing would give us a bit more chance to get more status, and people would come by our goods and go to the the dungeon towers to reap rewards and stuff.
Well, I'm glad. Like, we almost died fighting our black dragon. I had the mutation scroll, so we didn't get killed by the second one.
That is smart. Always have to be prepared, even though they threaten low grading. If it was all bullshit, that's why we just went off.
I mean, yeah,
and grabbed our shit and
never gonna get a second shot at it.
Well, that's why you grab some beads and stuff. Did you not know they lied about that?
What?
That the stuff that you take will make you fail.
What?
Yeah. Cassandra mentioned something about in the whole pre-meeting, and it was straight bullshit. They're the Hunters Foundation. They are. Why would they not give you stuff to just be like, here you go?
Or for the people that want to ask it, be prepared, since, you know.
Yeah, and sometimes you have to ask for help when you need help.
Well, so you guys all got out of there?
Yeah, because their laser grabbed a shit ton of revival beads, and we.
Huh.
But supposedly, every time you get brought back, cuts down, and the Grim Reaper gets closer.
Huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's good. Well, thank you. Well, it was nice.
See you guys around.
Meeting you. Yeah. As we get out of the shop, and we're like, well, that was a waste.
By the way, we're dragon.
What? I thought we were.
No idea.
Weird dragon? Did he say that before we were out of the shop or after?
As you guys were leaving out the door.
So he didn't hear the other. Like, that was a. I mean, that rifle sounds really nice, especially if it has modular fire, but so expensive.
So, Galva, are you just theoretically muttering to yourself? Right?
I'm kind of talking out loud / talking weird.
Okay, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
As you say that, you hear in the back of your head a raspberries. Why shoot a pitiful gun? I could snap that thing in half. Just use your hands. Put your hand through your friend's chest.
Hey, so just a heads up. He's back again. Musically's quiet for a couple hours. That was nice.
It's annoying.
Yeah, he is. Although, that being said, if he does want to be let out, there's gonna have to be some ground rules, aka no shoving my hand through people that are considered friends' chest. Then we can talk. Do we want to walk back? Because I want to pay 25 gold for another ride.
Yeah, let's walk back.
Okay. God, the taxi prices in this place is so expensive.
By the way, the 25 gold was for both of your ride. It wasn't. It was separately. It was 12 gold and 5 silver. Yes.
I thought it was okay.
It was a total of 25 gold for you both. I didn't know how you wanted to split it.
Okay, I thought it was just 25 gold each. I was like, holy shit! That's why I was
No,
like, it's like
no.
100 gold for 2 people to go on a taxi ride.
Also, Walden City is pretty big, so you know where you want to go is it determines things.
Yeah, but you also have your resource cost.
I mean, you gave a guy 20 gold for your ride alone.
Yeah, but
and then an extra 25 to do stuff and help you out. Like, bro, you gave him money. That was some serious money for like a single ride.
What? Roscoe's is a nice person, even though people think he's a monster.
This old lady was trying to drive you and shit, but okay. So you guys are walking back.
I've just hijacked your car and gone Grand Theft
Auto. Oh my god, you guys could have done that. Oh fuck. Oh, that could have been crazy. So you guys are walking back.
Yep.
As you guys are walking back, in the group chat, you get a picture from Lynn. A few pictures, in fact. You see posing for different pictures, Fanny Dork, Sagor, and Lynn, as they have fucking killed a shit ton of large ass rabbits. Blood's all over them. You see bite marks are on them.
Dire rabbits, though.
Yeah, dire rabbits.
For them.
Okay, good for them. Because you said rabbits. You didn't say dire rabbits. So they could have just slaughtered a bunch of just big rabbits and thought they did the job.
And you just hear, we got group funds and we got a star to present next Monday. So thanks for the help, guys.
You're welcome. We were investigating for future investments.
There's like that okay hand sign emoji.
Okay. What? Technically we were. Think about if we could fire guns at things. Be able to kill them at a range. Oh man, Califer, I'm just imagining you running a giant two-handed sword, slashing them out, grabbing your pistol, and just popping another guy that's 10 feet away.
And shoving your hand through your friend's chest. So you guys are making your way back to the dorms as it's like super late? Okay.
Yep. Just gotta get through that stupid serious.
Yeah, and you guys did enough time to bail you guys out for tomorrow for what's to come, which is exciting. You guys make your way back to the school. It's pretty late in the evening now. It's about 9 o'clock.
While we're walking back, can I make a perception check to see if Lilith is anywhere nearby?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Calavar, can keep walking normally, but I'm just gonna take a quick.
Go ahead and roll that check. Natural one.
That's a 19.
No, but you do see swinging through the city of downtown with like no care in the world is the black suited
Great, he got infected.
Time Twister.
Alright, he got infected.
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's Horus.
Yeah, here's the dark skinned guy you were talking about.
What?
Earlier you were talking about.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Horace, and that's his new suit.
You see him like do like a triple backflip midair, and then he like turns the corner.
I hope he lands on his face. He landed on the car earlier. Please just land on your face. Come on.
Tom Holland.
He turns the corner.
And car crash. Dang it.
He just turns the corner and it's a double-decker bus.
Once
rolling for this shit.
Oh.
Cool, Horace is dead now.
Okay.
You get hit by a bus.
Turned into a bus.
So you guys are making your way back. You probably arrive back at school around 9. Calabar and Razgriz, you see like scorch marks on the ground, some that has hit like the metal fence line of the school. Of your the other night's encounter with the Chimera and those evildoers.
Hey, is she doing movie night?
We do a movie night? Are you asking?
Let me ask Tex Elisha. Are you doing movie night tonight?
You receive. Oh shit! Yeah, we are. I spaced it on messaging you guys. I got caught up in a couple things. With my group on quests and stuff, and there was some sewer stuff that it got out of hand, and we got killed a few of them, but we have to still clean the sewers out. But yeah, if you want to come by, it promise it doesn't smell so bad in here. We are currently watching a murder mystery.
Okay, cool. I took a shower during lunch break, so I promise I won't smell as bad. Since apparently everybody in the entire homeroom was about to die.
She then lets you know that with beasts, folk, in a sense, we have a bit of a more heightened smell that includes tabaxis. So just let you know. As well, to be honest, Calabar stinks sometimes, and that's just his normal orcish musk.
But hey, I read an article somewhere that actually if you think someone smells good because they're covered in sweat and stuff, that's a good thing. That means you're attracted to the pheromone.
It stinks.
Oh, okay. I'll let him know that you're
and I don't like you either because you smelled.
Wait, what? Like, not even as a friend? I'm sorry.
For friend. Friend is fine. Friend is fine. Do you want to invite over your girlfriend?
What? What girlfriend?
Lilith? You guys are married. Going to be married, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. I was in such a blissful state for a few hours. I kind of wanted to forget about it and just hope it was a bad dream.
Oh shit! Oh.
I mean, this is all over text.
Yeah, it is all over text.
Someone can't be listening. Why'd she get bigger? No! No! Sure. I don't have her number, so there.
You don't have her number?
Nope. So, sucks to be her.
Alright. So you guys are going to go to movie night. Do any of you want to stop by dorms to drop off anything?
Do you want to drop off? Galvar. Also, can that thing please get a little bit farther away? Also, why'd you pick emo face, man?
Because it has a little bit of detail and like actual art to it. I mean, the miniature is cool, but that it'd be cool if like it's like this is like icon though. You know, this is iconic.
Yeah.
Look at this cute couple. But does any of you want to stop by dorms to drop off things, backpacks, get into casual clothes?
Here, let me change. You want? I'll meet you at the movie.
All right. Calivar probably goes, maybe drops off sword, backpack.
Right, I open the door. I get my bow ready.
You just whip out the bow, and you see kind of sitting on her bed is Aram, as she kind of waves at you. Hey, Rumi, are you going to go to movie night?
Yeah. Well, good to know that if you're that kind of reaction, you're not a slime. So please, someone hasn't been replaced yet.
As you say that, you just see her eyes go to the back of her head, and she sparks speaking in this weird language as the room shakes, and she slowly walks to you. I'll take over your body.
You see, he just holds his hand up and electricity starts to spark out of it, and it's like, I'm not in the mood today.
Okay. Well, I'm sorry that you're not in the
thunder
mood.
Punching?
No.
Thunder punch!
You cannot thunder punch.
Lightning punch.
You're...
Lightning punch, and then use the increased electrical momentum due to the things they're firing to then... Oh,
but
yeah,
it's all cool. I had a wonderful day at my internship. It was fantastic. Cool. But I'm sorry to hear that whatever you're going through isn't fantastic. Which I don't know what is.
Let's see. One of my childhood friends thinks I'm a monster now. Another one of them is missing. I now found out I was engaged to something will move that thing fucking back. I found out I was engaged to someone. He doesn't even really want to be engaged either. This is all for a political reason, which means it's not even just because they think we'd be happy, which I'd much rather take than actually giving a crap. Half my party thinks that we're not helping, and which is kind of true. Fell into a bunch of glass.
She just nods her head as she's like kind of putting on some like, just kind of switching her socks around and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, at least you didn't die last night.
Also, apparently, like every other girl, like has some weird attraction or non-attraction to me, and I have about an enemy every day at this. So
as you say that, oh, sorry, I have to shut the door. And you just see the door just shut on its own.
Using thaumaturgy.
I'm using magic. Yes, a girl won't, tell all of her secrets. She kind of gives you a wink.
And as
she's, we're just friends. I'd like to get a little of a tease here and there. Aside from that, he was, and you just hear the door lock on its own. So, I have to tell you something.
Yeah.
And as she says that, you see a chain has been installed onto the door, and you see it move on its own and like slide in.
Okay.
So, you need to sit down for this. Not on my bed, because it's...
Yeah, though, that's weird. Also, I'm just sitting on my bed. Just ignore the arrowhead that I have to me.
Get him back. I had to use the bathroom.
Would Calivar drop off his stuff to go to movie night?
Sure. He missed it out. He missed out on it first time, so he'll try it again.
Okay. and she sits on the other bed and kind of crosses her legs and just is a bit bashful about this. So here's the thing.
Oh boy, here we go.
I don't think you're prepared for this mentally. For all the whole girls liking you, and she kind of begins to like play with her braided hair.
Is this talking?
And all the excess of falling off of a tall building into some glass, which is stuff that only mad lads do. And the whole things that's been going on with you, and you losing your friend and I losing my friend, but I feel